I are back.
Take him back. Excuse me.
Oh god. Oh god, I forgot. Oh god, I forgot that this is the one that we're doing.
Now, I wonder, is this going to be like the movie Bullet Train? Who's going to be the one who has
I may have recently rewatched. May have recently rewatched that movie.
I may have watched that movie for the first time on my flight back from California.
It's a good movie.
It's a good movie, but everyone's just like, "Oh, what the hell is this movie?" I go like, "I like it. It was kind of funny. It was just like,
right?
What the hell did you go out to California for?
Taking care of my grandmother, who basically broke her hip.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's like it's one of those fun, violent action comedies, like kind of like the early 2000s, late 90s had. And it's like, oh yeah, it was a treat. It was, absurdist. It had good storytelling, kind of almost like Quentin Tarantino's storytelling, except without the feet or blood. And I kind of, that's why I kind of want to go see Violent Night, because it's the same people. It's like, what's Bullet Train's take on Christmas?
I do have to say, Stefan, I really hope you have a water bottle hidden somewhere in here. The Fiji water bottle that just survives throughout the entire movie.
Yeah. Find someone called Lemon and Tangerine.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
You are Diesel. You're Diesel. Why does everyone keep talking about Diesel? Just that cameo. It's hilarious.
Yeah. It's just like so random.
Right? I remember hearing that it's because in Deadpool 2, Brad Pitt had that really brief cameo as the Invisible Dude. And it's funny because he was actually supposed to be for that audition. You know how it's like, oh, the invisible guy, he's not here, is he? It's like, no, he's not here. He was supposed to be there, but like he overslept or something, or like he got his schedule mixed up. And like, so we were like, hey, we have you for like 30 seconds. Let's just do this scene where you die horrifically. And it's like, all right. So, and I guess they switched favors. So yeah, and then Ryan Reynolds. It was good times. That was such, like, I saw it in the theater. That was so shocking. Just like, what the?
It's like, what the fuck is Ryan Reynolds doing there? It's just like, so wait, this entire movie is his fault? Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. And then he's gone. And they never go back to it. Also, Sandra Bullock being the handler was interesting. It was an interesting choice, but I kind of enjoyed that. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It felt like a throwback, but a throwback to like nothing.
Yeah. It was like, it was a weird but good movie.
Yeah, very weird. Very good, though.
Especially the fight scenes. Because they were just so comical.
Very, very well choreographed. And yeah, they're very over the top, very kind of absurdist, like I said. The one with the wolf. Tinker. Oh man. I'm sorry.
It's just like...
Yeah, Brad Pitt was pitch perfect in that movie.
Yeah, playing as a guy who basically thinks he has all this bad luck, but he has... Actually, what do you call it where you technically have bad luck, but it's not focused at you, it's just focused around you?
It's like an aura of bad luck. A bringer of misfortune.
It's an aura of bad luck, but then he himself is just pure good luck.
It's like the eye of the hurricane. It's like bad luck all around, but it's calm the same.
Aging Mr. Murphy.
I don't want to bear the 7 sorrows.
Here, you all can do that for me.
Oh man.
Okay, well, I guess it's about time to start.
But yeah, everyone's here. I was just kind of shooting the fast so people can get in and all that good stuff. But do I have everything? Got this. Ah, nice.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I have my dice.
Hey,
Yep,
Chorus.
I have my dice.
There we go. And dice tray.
Okay, dice is up. Books ready. I spent like the entire weekend when I wasn't doing stuff putting together furniture
Oh.
for my shipping room. I never want to see a shelf again.
Well, you know that's never gonna happen.
Well, I bought 4 of them.
Okay.
Just to grow.
What kind of shelf?
They're like 5-tier bookshelves. They're basically.
Oh, just standard
Okay.
bookshelves. Okay.
Yeah, standard. Well, they're storage / bookshelf type things. They're not like huge because not a ton of room in that area. But,
Oh,
like,
just knock down a few walls, and you can make it more room.
yeah. No deconstruction.
Yeah, just some DUI. Renovations.
Yeah, that reminds me when me and my dad redid our whole kitchen, tore everything down to the studs, and assembled all the cabinets from pieces.
Oh,
Just
fun.
reenact House Flipper in your own house.
And pretty much, that's pretty much exactly what we
Fixed
did.
all the load-bearing walls. Yeah, this should do right.
Surely they don't need this particular load-bearing junk. No, like I'll do like painting and stuff like that. I can do them just fine, but it's like construction. Well, and it's funny because like shelves and stuff. I actually way back in the day, I had a summer job which was putting together filing cabinets and other office furniture. So it's funny because I know what I'm doing now. Otherwise, like some of these, like we got a filing cabinet for like tax and important sensitive papers, and it's like, oh yeah, the locking mechanism. These are a pain in the fucking ass to put in, but you know how to do it. You just slide the locking bar in, put the lock in, and make sure that it works. That's what I did for a summer job. But in any case, all right, let's kill the music here. Alright, it's Shadowrun Race to a Billion, the bullet train job. We have here 4 lovely Shadowrunners who will be doing the mission today. We'll start upper right with Sinlanthus.
Alright, good afternoon, evening, or morning, whichever time zone you're in. Name is Sinlanthus. I'll be playing in the game today as a street samurai, and I am a anthro-surged dragon.
Alright, then we'll go down to Thomas.
Hello, I am Thomas. I am an anthro wolf, and I will be doing the face roll of the group. Also, the Twitch still says Fall Guys.
It still says Fall Guys? Oh, for 2 seconds. Alright, Sterling, you're up.
It's updated for me. Hello, I'm Sterling Black. I'm a Kitsune rigger. And everyone say hi to Kona. Just motions to empty air. It's like he's there. I'm not crazy.
And then up to the top with Tarathian.
I'm Tarathian. I am a tiger, surge tiger decker.
Alright. Now everything, hopefully for sure, is now updated. If
Yep,
Streamlabs
it's
is behaving.
updated here.
Oh, perfect.
That's it.
Okay. I hate that it's sometimes like, yeah, you don't want to change games. But we have chosen the Industrial Espionage mission from Outrix. So, once you get your mission selected, you are told to go to the train yard that Outrix operates out of. And that your contact will meet you there.
Okay.
I had a big stretch. Cracked my back. Wow. All right. So the train yard seems just as lively as usual, and you eventually meet the contact Reggie Reggae in his normal spot at the hookah bar. He gestures for y'all to sit down in the pillows that are supposed to be chairs. Offers you each a hit, if you so wish to have it. And he's like, "Hey guys, what's happening? Glad that you could come. Got a little industrial espionage for you. There's a company out there called Dynamic Rail, and it's gonna be unveiling some sort of high efficiency engine system. Something about more speed or less power or magnets. I don't know how they work, but it's supposed to be a big deal. Our contact is going to have you ride by rail in order to get into the high-speed train facility. Then once you get there, go out, look for the data drive that has the plans on it, and swap them out for this other set. Also, if you can steal the actual prototype itself, that would be fantastic. Otherwise, you're just going to have to destroy it so they don't realize that the swap was made. That's about it. Unfortunately, because we're on a rail yard, we have already got your transportation."
Sounds good.
Any questions?
I'm just gonna turn to Sterling and go, "You got a place to hide a prototype?"
Just gonna pull up the map for the rail lines around here. Get like, let's see. I have a place here, place here, place here. I don't have anywhere on a train line, so no.
Yeah, so Lanthus will sit down on the pillows and take a hit from the hookah and be like, "All right, so what kind of time schedule are we on here, and can we expect any security for this?"
When you take a hit of the hookah, it's actually fairly smooth and mellow. Feeling a little relaxed. And Reggie looks at you, he's like, "Well, it's not a AAA megacorp, but probably expect some high-tech security. Drones and stuff, and, probably the standard security guards."
Okay.
Yeah, from the sound of it, getting in won't be too hard. It's always the getting out that's the problem.
So I do want to say, do you want us to just like, if we can steal the prototype, basically steal the train itself?
I mean, if it's on a train, then yeah. Otherwise, the engine, I don't know. I'm not a mechanic, man. But luckily your driver is, and he's waiting for you right now.
Tarathian, do you want to take a look at the data drive that we're going to swap out there and just see if there's
Sure.
anything unusual about it?
Yep. Sure.
That's going to be a day to search logic and computers for you. Or electronics.
I was gonna say, so electronics and
Logic.
sorry, logic. Okay, so
Yeah.
So, okay.
I wish I had just called it computers.
In other words, I have to pull out all my dice. Got it. If I can count properly. Oh Jesus. Okay. 5.
Nice. It looks like plans for a train, schematics and stuff. Do you have any knowledge skills in engineering or any train, like locomotives, trains,
No.
anything like that?
No.
Do you have engineering?
No.
I do.
It looks like looks like a train.
Okay, I'm gonna show it to Slanthus.
It's
Probably
a train.
Probably can show it to Sterling as well. It's like,
Yeah, and Sterling.
I'm just gonna go and personally go, it's like, give me that, and just looks at the data myself. It's like, guys, this looks like the train. It's like, give me that. It said data search, which is
well, the data search got the information, so you just roll a logic and engineering, and if you have any skills in like locomotives, automotives, any type of vroom vroom. Yeah, the +2.
Oh, I've got land. I got land, air, and sea vehicle construction.
That'll
so
do it.
Okay.
You said okay. So you said logic and engineering.
Yep. You get +2 because you know stuff.
I guess
Okay.
piloting doesn't affect any of that.
No, piloting is how you drive those things.
Yeah. I got 3 hits.
4 for me.
3 and 4.
3 sixes into 5.
Yeah, I mean, it's for a maglev train, which, maglevs are mostly for, like, high speed between cities. Not really used for, like, intercity travel. So they're more long distance haulers. Not really good for, like, cargo, more passenger trains, stuff like that. But, I mean, this engine looks like it could probably haul ass, down a maglev line. If there's any flaws or anything like that, you cannot see them though. It looks like with your kind of examination, looks like a fully functioning maglev train engine.
Hmm.
All right. Well, should at least make for a good swap then. So, all right. And then again, I guess just the time schedule we're looking at here, as far as is this going to be like up and coming soon for like a convention display or something, or what are we looking at?
Well, they're kind of going for like a ASAP. And you hear like this like yeah. They're here now.
Okay. Guess we gotta go then.
All right. Well, has anybody got any other pressing questions, or should we just go jump on the train?
I have a very pressing question for everyone involved here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shall we dress as cowboys for this event?
I mean, technically, I've already Atlantis has a duster, so that's yeah. I mean, if
You just
probably
need a
fine.
cowboy hat. Then
Just
the
need
work,
just
then the
need a
look
10-gallon
will be
cowboy
great.
hat.
Aw, man, I left my boots in my other pants.
In your other pants? I'm just gonna look at Hergy and just go,
Yeah. That sounds
In my other
right.
pants pocket.
okay then.
Thomas will
Yeah,
take
why
the
not?
cowboy hat out of his bag. Put it on.
Why not?
Sweet.
Sure, that sounds good. Just for giggles, why not?
So he's gonna dress up like the wolf from that old Bullet Train movie because it seems funny.
Ah.
just gonna go online to, I guess, the quick ordering, drone ordering from Amazon or whatever took over Amazon in the future. No, Amazon still exists in this future. Oh no.
The Amazon 1-minute drone delivery.
It's 30 seconds.
It's like
Fires a
lock,
missile at you.
exactly like lock
Lucky
down coordinates.
your location.
Poof. Just like fucking fires it out of a railgun at you.
Okay, yeah. Just buy us a full outfit. It's like, fine, might as well. We're totally gonna stand out.
It'll be fine.
Can't say I've ever robbed a train before, but always a first.
Yeah, you guys are looking snappy.
Well, I guess we should go to your train conductor engineer. Who's the guy we're meeting for the ride?
Yeah, what's his name?
Oh, his name's Alejandro.
Okay.
He's
All right.
outside
Cool.
with his train. Or a train. I don't know. We couldn't get that Blake guy. He's pretty cool, though.
All right, shall we head on to the train? And assuming we're packing our equipment and everything.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
You head out of the train, or you go deeper into the train station that they use as their base, and very shortly you do see a engine and conductor car. Those are the only two on the track. And for those with, well, especially Synlanthus for sure, but also Sterling, probably you get this too. It's like a hybrid train car, so it can go on maglev or standard tracks.
Oh, neat.
That's good to know, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Which is actually pretty, yeah, that's pretty up to date. So,
Yeah.
and you see a guy kind of sitting out waiting for you. Hello.
He's just gonna walk up and say, "Sorry about the wait, Alejandro. You're Alejandro, right?"
Yeah, Alejandro. Here y'all need be picking up pickup and delivery.
Yep.
Yeah, you could say that, yeah.
Alright, well, I don't got any other cars for you, but you can sit up here in front with me. Just don't toot the horn.
Oh.
That's my job. I toot the horn. Now let's
I
get
guess
cracking.
I guess we'll hop aboard then and just sit down and wait to see what happens.
Okay, so you head up into the car. Again, very, state of the art almost. See the conductor car, it's kind of separated a bit. You got the front part with all the controls and stuff. Then you got kind of the second half near the back, which has monitoring screens, GPS, things like that. He tells you all to kind of hunker down the second part. He'll get you where you need to go. And once you're all in, he activates the controls and you start heading backwards down the tracks.
Okay.
Okay.
She'll only take about a couple minutes or so. Which is good, because got other things to do. Can't be conducting all day.
I'm actually getting paid for this.
A couple thousand Nuyen. Not bad for 20 minutes work.
Yeah, that's actually not bad at all.
Right? Get to take it back home. Get off early, get to see my kids. Gonna be good times all around.
I'm just gonna lean over to everyone else. It's like, we have to keep him alive. He has kids.
I lean back and going, doesn't Larry usually have kids? That guy that we always seem to encounter?
We don't know, really.
Yeah.
That's a good question. I don't think we ever did figure out if he's got kids or not.
Yeah, usually he's unconscious.
He's either unconscious, or by the time we find out that it's Larry, he's been fired.
But the ride there is uneventful and rather quick, as he said. Eventually, you go kind of underground into this concrete access tube, and it gets very dark. Very dark. Only the occasional passing light, until finally it opens up into another station. This one definitely better upkeep than the Outrix kind of abandoned station. You can see multiple tracks. You can feel the train kind of shifting about as it goes from like track to track, continuing to reverse. And then as it kind of settles in, Alejandro's like, "Alright, we'll be stopping soon. Currently on autopilot. I'm not gonna be sticking around here too long though, so you best get to what you're doing once we stop here."
We're just gonna ask him, how long are you thinking of staying here? Give us a time limit.
Oh, I think probably be here a couple hours. Maybe
Okay, that's not that bad. I thought you were gonna leave about like 30 minutes or something.
No, pay by the hour. Get to
Okay.
2 hours of time. Took about 10 minutes to get here. Say probably about hour and 50 before I pull back out again.
Okay.
Should be able to do this in that time.
You would think, but you
Yeah.
never know.
So, what does the place look like? It's basically like a large subway station, more or less,
Yeah, it
or
definitely
like
gives
an underground rail yard.
underground. Definitely. Like I said, a little more up to date. A little got a lot of like other cars that are there. You see you see platforms that can move trains and stuff like that. Various bays.
Okay. Did we get details on where the data was held? Was like on the train?
Reggie did not tell you where it would be.
Guess we're
Of
gonna have to
course.
I
do
don't
it
think
the
he would have
old-fashioned
known
way.
anyway, even if we'd asked him.
Yeah, I think he was too stoned to really tell us much. Okay.
And actually, well, did he actually, with the data drive he gave us, did he give any other, like, at least like a picture or description of the new train?
He just said it was a prototype engine.
Hmm.
Didn't really go into descriptions.
I
Yeah.
guess we're going to have to break into the system here and find out what the newest trains here are, I guess, are.
Decker, do Decker things.
Yes, Decker will do Decker things.
Uh,
Alright, what kind of Decker things is Decker doing?
Trying to find to see if there is any hint of like where the prototype is or like what the newest trains within like the last month.
I guess like a train directory.
Yeah, train directory.
Which
Yes, train directory. That's a good way of putting it. A train directory.
But yeah, sort of like it's like a manifesto or something like that.
Okay.
not a manifesto, a manifest. A manifesto of trains. Oh no, they're revolting.
Oh no, it's that Stephen King book all over again. But yeah, this is intuition and electronics.
Intuition electronics?
Yep, now you're hacking on the fly.
It's
And I guess I
maximum
could-
overdrive, but with trains.
Yeah. I guess I can launch my drones to basically scout the area.
Okay. Well, there's that.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
better going Black Hucksters.
Sinlanthus will just look around just to see if he can spot any security or any drones or anything else that might be flying around, just to make sure that we don't get spotted.
4 successes.
Nice.
I mean,
So-
out of 8, so maybe, kind of.
Yeah, that's still pretty good. And then roll an intuition perception for you.
Oh,
Sinlanthus?
fuck.
No, for Sinlanthus, because
Okay.
you're just looking
For
around.
me, for me.
I assume you're all doing this at the same time.
Because that's intuition. Oh, yes, that's. Let's put my new catcher chromatic vision to work again. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so as like the train kind of shudders to a stop, and you all hear like a ka-chunk, a very loud kind of banging noise. Tarathian, you try to hack on the fly, or you hack on the fly, and you're like looking through the systems, and you don't really see like anything involving a prototype. This is dynamic rail, but you're seeing like shipping manifests and like train yard schedules.
Is there anything in the shipping manifest that looks off?
There are no shipments going out today.
Okay. Were there any shipments that came in within like the last week?
Oh yeah, plenty of shipments for the last week, but
Is there anything in those that would indicate a prototype of anything, even if it was like just listed as classified?
There's a couple of like code, like kind of like redacted almost, and then there would be like a megacorp authorization or something like that.
Okay.
But,
okay.
And then for Sinlanthus, as you're looking around, there's no one here.
And Lantis would look to the rest of the group as he's slowly pulling out his sniper rifle. He's like, I got a bad feeling all of a sudden.
Yeah.
He would look
Then-
to Alejandro and be like, yeah, Alejandro, I think you potentially might want to get out of here. Although it might be too late.
And as it like, it's like, wait, you can get out of here now. The train starts moving again. This time forward. And he's like, "What the hell?" Kind of like slips through into the front compartment. Like, the goddamn auto thing thought we're a different train. Picked up a bunch of cars. Hold on. Starts filling with, the screens and knobs and such.
Can I see what's in those cars? What is the shipping manifest say is in those cars?
There is no shipping manifest.
Is there anything? So by all indications, the cars are empty.
More like it doesn't exist.
So those cars are not in the system anywhere.
Correct.
Okay, I'm going to pass that along to the rest of the group.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
Ah,
And as the train gradually picks up speed, you can hear Alejandro cursing about something about the system's not responding. Right before the door that's kind of separating the two compartments of the conductor engine slams shut.
Oh, that's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Quick question. Did we disembark from the train or are we still on it?
You are still on it.
Okay,
fuck.
just one. I figured. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
And as you can see yourselves starting to pull out of the station, you hear Alejandro kind of like banging against the middle door. It's like, what? It's hard to hear because it's very thick. It's, made to deter people from taking over the train. But as you're kind of watching him like try to fill with things, the front part of the car bursts into flames.
Oh no, Alejandro.
The front where Alejandro is.
Correct.
Ah. Yeah, he's dead.
that doesn't look good.
Nope.
Then Lanthus is just gonna sit down and just start rubbing his eyes and be like, "Oh God, here we go."
Then you
I
just
would
hear
say-
as like the fire suppression systems finally like kick in after a bit.
He's already charcoal by now.
He is quite
Yep.
crispy.
Mm. I wonder who's it going to be, Argos or the Ringmaster? I think it's going to be Argos because he likes to kill people.
And as you say that, you start hearing creepy carnival music.
Nope.
And
Oh,
go,
I was wrong.
50-50
All
chance,
aboard!
Sterling.
Ma, choo-choo. I'm going to
Choo-choo.
say the whistle.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I said I had a bad feeling about this. I was right.
Welcome to my train. I hope you're currently comfortable, because you won't be for very long, yes, Ma.
How dare you steal the train? It was supposed to be us that steals the train.
We even dressed
even
up
know.
for it.
I don't even know if there was a train to steal in the first place at this point.
Probably not.
Ah,
Yeah, probably not.
I didn't steal any train. This is my train, and you're all passengers on it. Now, I know you don't have a ticket, but that's okay. Your fare is free, all the way up until Denver. Which you should be arriving in about 2 hours or so. Of course, it won't just be you. I have a little surprise for the Mile High City. In fact, you could call it the 10 Mile High City soon enough because it's a fusion bomb.
What's with you and nukes?
I like them.
Oh.
They're pretty.
Give them
However,
the fact that they do blow up pretty nicely, but holy moly.
however, since this is something that we're doing versus that dragon thing, you have a sporting chance to make sure that it doesn't happen. Of course, you're in the front car and the bomb's in the back. But no matter, I'm sure it'll be relatively easy for you to get there. Just a few cars between you and it.
And each one with a
Okay.
puzzle in it, isn't there?
Ah.
How many total cars?
Eight, 9. Sorry, 8. Not including the one you're in. Oh.
I'm sorry, I would love if the ringmaster said 9. Oh, let me get rid of this one cart.
Now
That
it's
was one
8.
too extra.
Oh, we get a freebie.
Oh,
That
good
was the
lord.
car full of kittens. You monsters.
We're not the ones who detached it.
Your baby mistake. Anyway, feel free to head back as you were, but I would hurry a little bit. They don't call it a high-speed train for nothing. Or a bullet train for nothing. Wah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I guess we've got ourselves. I'm sorry, you said 8 cars total to get
Yes.
through.
Yep. Oh, let's get working.
All right,
Yep.
let's go to work. 8 cars. Let's see if we can get back there. And I'm assuming if we make it to the back car, that we'll be able to, that you'll turn the bomb off, or is that the reward, or what are we looking at here?
Oh, you'll see when you get there. If you get there.
Lovely.
All right.
Is there any way to detach the cars at all, or is he like locked that down?
There is... well, there probably was multiple ways you could try and, like, disconnect cars. When you look, like, between cars, it's, like, fused metal plates. You try to push,
So
like,
thermite won't do anything to it.
and the, like, disengage switch, or the emergency, like, disconnect switch is, well, disconnected, so...
It's just been replaced with a painted-on one.
it shoots confetti if you push it.
I just turned to the rest of the group and go, anybody got any thermite?
Not
on me.
It's in my other jacket.
And
would
you
say-
didn't bring that jacket because why?
Because it's for explosive parties, and this wasn't supposed to be an explosive party.
Well, it is now.
Well, we kind of
All I'm
didn't
gonna
know that at the time. To be fair to Thomas, we didn't know that.
True.
They're just gonna look around for like anything that's rusting.
No, it's actually a very nice looking car.
Ah, darn. So yeah, well, it's like, well, I can't make any. There's no rust around here.
All right, well, shall we make our way to the first car and see what we have to deal with?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You
The
guys
first store.
get
I
to
will.
the...
I'll stay in the back, rifle at the ready.
I'll take center or close to center.
So you get to the next car, and this is the like engine car for the... Basically, it contains all like the computers and stuff like that for, as well as the motor and all that good stuff running on magnets and whatnot. So it's, you know, doing voltage and stuff like that. Tarathian and Sterling for sure kind of have a better idea. Very technical, very state of the art. And the speakers crackle to life. He's like, fine for your first test. Let's see how well you can act under pressure. At the moment, the train is still speeding up, and that's going to cut down your time to get to Denver. Of course, you could stop, or you could slow it down a little bit, Or you could keep going and try your chances with an increased timetable. The choice is yours, but you know what they say. No pain, no gain. Ah!
Okay. So what are we looking at in the room? Is basically a whole bunch of like computers and what else? Electrical transformers. I want to guess.
Yeah,
Control units.
mostly control units and things like that. And as you look at the um, one that's like monitoring speed, you can see that it is ticking upwards slowly, but it is going up.
Okay. Is there anything attached to that unit?
Go ahead and roll a logic and engineering.
Logic and engineering. Yay.
Oh, since I've also got some engineering skills here, I'll try and help you out some.
Only 2 hits.
Whoops, lost one die. And again, nothing like the land, air, and sea vehicle construction wouldn't add any bonuses to this one.
Not this one now.
2. All right. I only had 7 dice to work with. I got 4, 2 6s and 2 5s.
Nice. All right. So between Sterling and Salanthus, you kind of get like, oh yeah, like right now it looks like the regulator is off, and you can see that there's a panel, and the panel has a couple knobs on it, which is for like basically voltage. And he's like, for optimal results, please put voltage to, and then the rest of the sign is ripped off. But there are 4 knobs in total.
Are there any other signs around?
Intuition, perception.
Okay. Good thing I have bonus to that.
All right. Well, again, so I'll help you out with this here. Let's see.
11 dice. Let's go.
Intuition and.
Wow. 11 dice. 2 hits.
Oof.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna roll.
There's a bunch of 4s in there.
3.
So close.
Okay, chromatic. Wow, jeez, but in work here. Holy God. Okay. 2, 8. Oh no, 9. Holy God.
Damn. So, you actually find a manual. It's like train engine, like basically, it's a very technical, like, operations manual for TX42 maglev train. It's thick. And as you're kind of looking at it, everyone roll body and willpower.
Oh
Really?
boy.
As you're like, it does feel like you're kind of getting squeezed.
Pressure is increasing in here, isn't here?
Okay, 8 dice.
3 hits.
Okay.
Okay.
Whoops.
But I actually got more body than that. 1, 2, 4.
Wow. All right.
Okay. 6. Well,
All right.
there goes my good roll for the day.
And Thomas.
So listen.
Oh boy, here we go.
I got nothing.
All right. So everyone's kind of like feeling a weight or a pressure, and you're all like, oh, you know what? We can deal with this. And Thomas just like, and then like falls to the floor. It's like the pressure. You take 2 stun.
Okay, it's not physical damage. That's good.
Not yet. And
Yet.
and it is hard. It's harder for you to move. So any physical rolls that don't involve like soaking or anything like that will take a -1.
Okay.
Is that's for everyone or just Thomas?
Just Thomas.
Okay. I'm going to grab that manual from Sinlathis and go like, okay, index, the power control unit for whatever that unit we were at for the speed regulator, I guess it is.
All
Yeah, it
right.
looks like there was 4. Yeah, there's 4 knobs, and yeah, it looks like it was for a voltage regulator.
Yeah, voltage regulator for the speed. To the index section.
To the index. It is still there. Not gonna be that cruel. And go ahead and
You say that now, but we don't believe you.
It's like, what is it? You can go to the index, or what's the thing at the end where it's just keywords?
Glossary.
You can start
glossary, yeah.
glossary. That'd be the even more annoying one. It's like, yes.
So logic and intuition to see how fast you can kind of flip through these pages and like, oh yeah. Go from left to right.
Logic, intuition, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, okay, there's the good roll.
Hold on a second.
4 hits.
Okay.
4
Let me
hits.
do mine.
There's my good rolls.
Oh, I get 1 bonus edge because I got analytical mind. Primary roll 1 for nada. Okay. Oh, I got 4 as well. Okay, did help at least.
All right, 2, you flipping through the book, eventually get to the chapter of voltage regulator, and you see the little diagram. It's got like the four knobs and everything like that. So, and it says step 1, turn on voltage regulator if off. If screen is black, regulator is off.
Okay. I just want to look at the front very quick. Is this train guides for dummies?
No, it's just a pretty simple start.
Okay,
But
so system's on, right?
the system is off.
Oh, it's off.
Okay, what do we? So, okay, we're gonna look through there and say, okay, instead of proceeding next step, what to do if system is off.
Well, it said turn on.
Yep.
And it
Find the
points to
switch to
first
turn it
knob.
on. It just points to the first knob. Okay, turn that.
You're turning it?
So the first knob that it says in the diagram,
I'm just making
that's the
sure
one that it says to turn on. And
Yep.
I'm the one turning it on, yes.
Perfect. Okay. Roll a body check.
Straight body?
Straight body.
Would armor help for anything during this?
Do you have any on your hands?
I have gloves, which have the what is it? What are those shock gloves that actually come with the electrical? They have electrical resistance. This.
Are you talking about the ones that actually? Are you talking about the ones that you use, like the shock gloves, to actually like touch someone to shock them with?
Yeah, but they also have
they're shock gloves. They are technically insulated gloves, so.
Yeah, they're insulated shock gloves.
I'll give you a +2.
Okay, and you just said straight body. Oof.
Body and +2 for your gloves.
You will shock the system more than it shocks you.
0 hits. 6
or not.
You are stunned for 1 round. And then you will also be taking 2 stun as well.
Ouch.
Bzzzt. You just see Sterling like. The good news is the voltage regulator is now on.
My gloves turned them on.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Lance is just gonna yank the book back from the stunned Sterling and be like, all right. Next step.
All right. Step 2. Please indicate the voltage level indicator's sign length, which is knob number 2, as accordance to the screen on the left, and it shows the actual speed in speed screen. And you look over and you see that it's a little wavy line, how you see in electrical things, and you see that the knob has 4 knobs or 4 indicators, and one of them is a wavy line. With your engineering, you pretty much get that right away, so I'm just giving it to you.
Yeah, this is the one. We'll have to touch it.
All right, so Lantis will crack his knuckles. He'll take the knob. He's like, all right, gonna turn it to the little sign thing there.
All right, body and armor. If you body, and then if you have also any kind of gloves. That can't
have electrical resistance or insulation or whatever.
Yeah.
I've got a little electrical resistance in the armor jacket I'm wearing, but I don't know how much that would help in this case.
Not at all,
I
unfortunately.
think so. Okay,
So it'll
just
be
body.
body check. Yep.
Should I use? No, I'll save that. I'll save that for later.
Just have your sleeve cover your hand.
Okay, all right, two dice out of 6. At least something.
All right, and you will take 1 stun
Okay, it's not too bad.
as you get managed to click it over, and you see that the kind of the power regulator, it's like, showing that it is configuring, and then it shows the number 230, and you look down at the third knob, and there's a bunch of numbers that go from 0 to 500.
Okay, what is
Read the book first.
Yeah, read. Yeah, what does the manual say for the third knob there? Excuse me.
Once you have found the correct wavelength, you must adjust voltage indicator to level that is currently being output by engine, which is indicated in the engine output screen. And then it shows a different screen that is not the speed indicator.
Ooh. There another console somewhere?
There are quite a few consoles, but everyone has to make a body check.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Straight body or body willpower.
Straight body, as the pressure is increasing.
Oh god.
Okay.
Ooh, hey. 3 hits again.
1, 2.
3 hits out of 4 dice. Oof.
Oh, okay, 3 hits. 3 out of 6. Okay.
3
I'll take
hits.
I got 2 out of my 3.
So it's 3, 3, 3, and 2?
Si, senor.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Thomas, you take 1 more point of stun.
Ah.
I know.
It's crushing. The crushing. But you look at the 3 screens or you look around and you see 3 screens. All of them are kind of under the thing of engine. It looks like they may have been more signs, but they have also been ripped off.
Do they all look like? Do any of them look like the one in the manual?
They kind of all look like it. Just kind of shows a screen in the manual. This one's kind of lazy. It's just like a screen. It's like engine. Like clearly, no one would rip the signs off, so you could be able to figure this one out.
Okay. Do they just really stupid question, but do they give how some manuals will give you like an example of like what the numbers should look like or something like that? Does that coincide do they have an example that would coincide to any of the screens?
They have an example, but it coincides to the number. So it's not much help.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So it says engine regulation panel, and then you see the 3 screens, all of which have different numbers.
Okay. Really don't want to get this wrong, so what are these screens connected to at the moment? Those 3 other screens. They're on consoles, or are they like?
They're on consoles, yeah.
Okay.
Do any? Can we look and see if like any of them are like have any? I guess either paneling or wiring or anything like that would show like they're sort of like can backtrace them to the regulator panel.
They all are covered with plates, but just like anything else, those plates can be removed.
Okay.
Sure, let's remove the plates and see.
Yeah, let's see what kind are we talking like? Do they need to be pried off or like?
No, just
not sawed off,
unscrewed.
but-
They have access panels.
Okay. So, all right, so Lantis breaks out an auto screwdriver and be like, "All right, let's start working quick. Let's see if we can trace these."
As, everyone roll a body check, as this does take a little bit of time.
Crowbar them open.
Just pry them open already.
Oh, fun.
2, 3 again. Okay. So far, I'm holding kind of lucky.
2 hits this time.
2 hits for me as well.
I'm gonna pass out at this point. I got nothing.
You've only taken 2 boxes of stun, or 3 boxes of stun.
All right.
I
So, Thomas, you take 3 stun.
I'm already at 6.
Stun damage at this point.
Sinlanthus, you take 1. Oh shit, I forgot who. Sterling, you had 2 successes? 2.
I had 2 successes.
Same.
Wait, Sinlanthus, that meant you had 3?
I got a 3. Yes.
Oh, okay. You don't take any damage.
Oh, okay.
Tarathian and Sterling, you take 1 damage. Or 1 stun.
That's not good.
And you're kind of under the same penalty, -1 to like physical actions.
Okay.
Lovely.
But you do get the panel off, and you see wires. So many wires. But not a ton.
Is there a diagram for the wires on like a different page?
Go ahead and logic and intuition the manual.
Oh, I guess I would be looking in the manual for more or less the wire diagram for the engine one, I guess. Because we ripped up the panels on all of them, right, I guess, is what we said? Or just on one?
Probably on the one for the engine. Well, like 1 or 2 for like engine output. Basically, you're creating a path as best you can.
Okay, yeah, that's basically what we did. So it was logic and what?
Intuition.
And then that's not a physical thing, so I'm not affected by the -1?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, that bonus edge gave me another. Okay, 4. That went from a 3 to a 4. Nice. Analytical mind kicking in. Bonus edge roll.
4 hits.
4 hits. You go back to the trusty index, and you see one for an area for engine regulation. And you flip to that page, and you see engine regulator. And you read through, it's like, screen 1, engine input. Screen 2, engine output. Screen 3, engine temperature and resistance ohms. And if you remember from the last step that you had for the voltage regulator, you were looking for engine output, which is screen number 2.
Okay.
Okay, that's. Look at Stern. Is like, do you want to input it or me?
This tightens up the gloves. It's like these things better work, or else I'm sending them back. It turns the knob to the screen number 2, right?
Right. Well,
Which
screen
was
2
engine
says
output.
the screen 2 has the number 413 on it
For the engine output, because that's what it said in the manual.
Yeah, the index. Yeah.
In the index. Okay, so I go back to the main console. Go to the. I think we were at the 3rd knob, turn it to 430.
Yep, 3rd knob.
Yeah, 413. Wow, words.
413.
All right, go ahead and roll me a agility and athletics -1 in order to get, because I assume you kind of want to stop it like right on the number.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this is for like nice fine precision, like bam, get it on the first go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits out of 7 dice with a -2.
Huzzah! You hit 413. You see the number adjust to it, and a body +2.
Body
4.
+2? Straight body or?
Yep, straight body +2 for you.
Okay.
Shocking.
Doesn't he also
Yay.
have the -2?
No, this is soak doesn't apply.
Oh,
for it.
right. Okay.
2 hits.
2 hits. All right. You take 1 stun.
Owie.
All right, could have been worse.
Mhm. You're doing it next, or looks at Tarat and you haven't even touched any of these.
And
All right, and last knob.
Tarathian just shows his bare hands and goes, I don't have any gloves on, so no.
And Thomas is just on the floor.
Writhing in pain.
the
All right,
final
last knob from the index.
the last knob. The instructions go, please input last knob in order to synchronize power regulator with engine in order to maintain speed. And
Say
then
that again.
it says,
Yeah, he might have cut off a little bit.
oh, sorry. Here, let me. My mic was a little way too. So, please input final numbers for to synchronize voltage with speed, and you can see that it's a 1 to 9 knob, and then it has a little chart, and it's like for 100 to 200 and wavy sign, put in 614, so on and so forth, and it's quite a few numbers. So you have to match them up. It's going to take you a little bit. And body check for everyone. The pressure.
We're trying to
keeps
we're trying to match up wavy sign and 413.
Yep.
You just said straight body again.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look. 3 successes.
2 that time for me.
Oh, actually, I got 2 hits on 3 dice.
Let
Woof.
me share my pain of having a -2 and only being able to roll 3 dice for a body check, and then missing it still.
All right. Anyone who didn't get above a 4 takes 1 physical damage.
Fuck.
Ow.
That's
And
weird.
needs to make a body and willpower check as your lungs are being crushed.
Body and willpower? Okay.
Yep,
So
to
wait,
continue to breathe.
does the -1 or whatever affect this?
No, not for this one.
Okay.
So that is 8 dice minus 3. So that's 3 hits for me.
I got a 2.
5 for me.
5 for me.
So, Thomas, you gasp a little bit, but luckily, you're able to kind of hold your consciousness as your vision, everyone's vision's kind of swimming a little bit.
But a gas mask help in this situation.
If there's oxygen.
If it's an oxygen mask, yeah.
But, yeah, and then with that, whoever's scanning through the table, it's in intuition and logic again, and it's -1.
So wait,
Intuition, logic.
for
Okay.
what? Intuition logic for what? Sorry.
To search the chart for the one you're looking for.
No, that's not me.
4 hits out of 7 dice.
Very nice.
Oh, jeez. And that's with a -2.
Wow, that
So it's
analytical
-1
mind
from the
kicking in
stun
again.
and minus.
Yep. 4 hits.
4 hits. All right. Well, together the two of you managed to find the correct number, which is 618, and all you have to do is input that through the knobs. Turning the knob to each number.
All right,
Oh,
I'm doing it.
it's 4 different knobs, right? Or no, it's 3 knobs.
No, it's the
618?
final knob, but you do it like a combination lock. So like 8,
Oh,
1, and then 8, 1, or
618.
6, 1, 8. So
6-1.
okay.
I'll
That's
do it.
weird.
I'll do it. Sterling did the last one. I'll do it.
Here, take my gloves. They'll give you a +2.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't know if they'll fit.
also, as you're doing this and you hear like you're getting the regulator going, like the humming that comes from this is increasing each time.
Mm.
Like the sound of electricity going through it. But yes.
Get ready to move just in case, but I'll put in the 618 there.
Okay. So first you get to the 6 and you see another little below the screen, below the first number, you see the 6 appear like ding, and body +2.
Okay. 2, 3.
All right. That is 1 stun.
Okay.
Turn it all the way over to 1. Another body +2 for you as the second number appears.
Okay, 4 that time.
All right, and that is 1 stun again. And then the final one, 8.
Okay.
Last one, body and +2.
And 4 again. Okay.
Jeez.
1 physical. As the last one almost knocks you off your feet. However, everyone sees that the engine, or the speed that was steadily increasing, stops as the screen turns green. It's like engine synchronized. So, hooray!
Is the room still crushing us?
It is!
Crap.
No.
Oh boy.
There is a door, though.
Make the way for the door. Crawl to the door.
I'm just gonna grab Thomas and just start dragging him to the door.
And Trathy will
Bounty
help.
drone can do that.
As I say, and Trathy will also help drag Thomas to the door.
All right, you all get to the door, and get to the other side. And as you do, you feel like the whoosh of pressure equalization as you find yourself in the next cabin, which is a very large, spacious, like first class kind of passenger cabin.
Okay.
I'm guessing the only stun that I can heal is the most recent one, right?
No, you can heal all of it, but you can only
Okay.
have one chance to heal all of it, and then it turns into
Yeah, but actually,
Oh well.
I don't think you can heal stun with a regular med kit.
Oh,
No,
no,
you
that's
can't.
right.
It's only
Yeah,
physical.
it's fine.
Has it been 30 minutes since we took each of those points of stun damage?
Not yet.
Because if it has, I can heal it. I can probably heal the very first one, I would think. It's probably been 30 minutes since I first touched that.
I'd say, given what's coming up next, yeah, we'll just say 30 minutes have passed.
Okay. I've healed one stun.
That doesn't give me any confidence whatsoever.
I'm gonna
Does
try and at least,
anyone-
I'm gonna try and patch up a little bit here, at least just the physical damage here.
Same.
Does
Okay.
anyone have any way to heal the stun?
It's like, do you want a slap patch that will last? What was the? I think the max you can have it as a tier 6, and it lasts an hour.
Yeah, it is an hour, I believe.
Yeah, but then it hits you with
it's-
basically enough stun to knock you out completely.
Well, it hits you with the same amount of stun +2. I think is what it is. Let me look it up. Well, you guys heal, and I'll just do. I guess I could do a quick medical check on people for anybody who took physical.
I'm taking care of myself here.
Thomas
I
took
will-
physical, right?
I only took stun, but if I get hit with the same amount +2, I would still be able to walk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me go try to find this for slap patches, or what they're called, I think.
Yeah, slap patch.
Yeah, I think it's the stun +2 or stun ×2.
I think it's stun times 2.
Oh,
Oh, that run faster. Where is
They are for like emergency use only.
Shadowrun 6 World? Open that.
So you can
I
limp your
mean-
ass to a hospital.
Yep.
It's
I
like,
can-
one morphine,
can-
please.
I could try and deal with the -2, but that really hurts on those body rolls.
I'm sure you'd be fine.
Not with who we're up against.
Yep. I'm trying to find it, but it's taking a while for it to load for trying to find
it's,
slap patches.
Cancels day's effect. The effect lasts for rating times 10 minutes. After that period of time, the patient takes the rating +1 unresisted stun damage, which may become
there.
overflow.
There you
Okay.
go.
So how much stun do you have? Because I have tier 6 slap patches.
I have 7 out of the 11 I can take.
Slaps you on the back of the neck with a slap patch of tier 6.
You're
You
feeling-
now.
Feeling good.
You're good for an hour, and then you're gonna crash and faint after that.
I'm
Yeah.
sure we'll be fine.
Too bad you can't stack slap patches.
Just
Because
give me
it's
some
technically-
coffee. I'll
So
be okay.
So as you're kind of healing yourself up, you're looking around at this first class car. You hear the speakers crackle to life again. It's like the ringmaster goes, "Now, excuse me. Now that you've experienced personal sacrifice, it's time for you to spread the pain to others. You'll see that there are a number of VIPs here who are along for the ride. And in order for you to proceed, one of them has to end their journey here. Of course, I do have some extra incentives for those who are having a particular bloodlust. So go ahead and choose more."
Okay, who's the VIPs?
As you're looking around, everyone who is here is strapped to the leather chair. You see Detective Blake Griffin and Lieutenant Casey Tracer, his partner, kind of up front. Drake Arnold's is here. Mayor Devlin. Drake Arnold's is the MVP sports ball player.
Oh, right. I don't watch sports ball. He can die. I don't care.
Mayor Devlin is here as well.
So Mayor who?
Mayor Devlin, who is the dwarf that is currently the mayor running for re-election.
Okay.
Larry.
No, not Larry.
A woman that none of you recognize.
Are you sure we don't recognize?
I am positive you do not recognize this woman. Damien Rascara and Lady Charlotte.
Damien can die. I don't care about him.
Yeah.
Hans the Mako Stephenson is here.
What?
What?
Wow.
How
And,
did you get these people?
and finally, Eclipse is here.
Oh God.
You know, I'm gonna do something. I have that aura gem, don't I? That I got from the Demon World. The aura viewing gem. I'm gonna use it on that lady. Like, I don't know who you are. It's like, let me just see what you look like with this.
Not like she seems actually pretty like mundane, like kind of a normal aura. Little hint of blackness here and there, but I mean most auras have a little bit of that.
I'm gonna look at the mirror now. Let's compare.
He has a pretty big aura. He which given his charisma and stuff like that, kind of larger than life attitude. Also not really, not really evil. Little couple strands of black there, here and there, but yeah, he's also not a mage or a technomancer, clearly from what you can see.
Now look at Davian.
Oh
No,
my
I'm
God.
gonna look at Larry. I just want to be blinded. Just looks at Larry. Oh my God, it's so bright.
Just the divine aura.
He's just so pure.
So pure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start looking around at everyone's aura. It's like, okay, we're judging by people's aura now. How bad are people?
The one that probably has quote unquote the darkest aura would be Eclipse.
Which
No.
Not to be expected. She
Yeah.
killed. She's an assassin.
It's very true. Then, I mean, you probably could look at the Harbingers, Damien and Lady Charlotte, but their auras are so fucked up that it's really hard to even get anything from that. It's like sparkling and swirling and just multiple different hues. After that, it would probably be Blake. Detective Griffin has a little dark streak, but also very like weirdly like order oriented, very very stable aura, which is surprising for him. And then everyone else has fairly normal auras.
So how many people can we save here?
You
I
only
think we just have to get rid of one.
Yeah, you only have to kill one to proceed, but he has teased that there are rewards for killing more.
So can we hear about the potential rewards at the very least? Also, I can kind of guess why Blake would be there. which Sinlantis would call it, is like, didn't Detective Blake get a shot off on you?
That wasn't fair. He took me by surprise. He cheated.
I mean,
I do just want to say it's like, well, he's met you, so you have to live.
But yes, if you're asking for rewards, I have a couple items that I think you would enjoy. Plus, if you kill enough to my satisfaction, I'll give you part of the disarm code for the fusion bomb.
and how many would satisfy you?
Well, that depends. Some are a little higher value than others. For instance, Mr. Griffin would probably be a fair few. Not to push. But him seen dead would be very gleeful to me.
Could I make a suggestion?
Sure, we're all open, so.
Drake, the bear, Eclipse.
Not Eclipse.
Damien, the sports ball player, and I don't care who else.
I am not moving on.
Except for Larry.
Oh, while you're discussing,
I
I
would-
think I should mention that you can't just press a button and kill them. It's majority rules.
I do just want to say, all in favor of Damien?
I.
No.
I. Looks at Atlantis.
Sinlantis would raise his hand. Yay.
Majority rules. Okay.
I mean,
But I like Damien.
Sinlantis would lean down to Thomas and be like, I mean, and he would whisper in his ear, be like, you still got Lady Charlotte. 1 out of 2 ain't bad.
Yes, murder her brother in front of her. I'm sure that would not have any consequences
Yeah, I forgot
whatsoever.
that. It's just like. Well, it's all, we can always just start with the sports ball player. I don't think any of us really cares about him. It's like, oh,
Not
he's
really.
a big sports ball player. There's probably a whole bunch of people in this thing. It's just like, I'm sorry. It's like, we got to get to the next train. We're keeping the mayor alive. We're keeping the cops alive. You're a sports ball player. All you apply is entertainment.
Actually, this might seem a little dumb, but I think before we do anything, that we should at least explain to everybody, to be fair, explain to them, actually ask them, do they even know why they're here? Like, I'm literally asking this question to everybody in the car. Like, does any of them actually know how they got here or why they're here?
I imagine, like, the Mako would be like, we do now! We heard what he said!
I mean, we could.
What a sandwich.
We could always
imagine
just go with Drake and then leave everyone else.
I also can't. I almost want to imagine his assistant was supposed to be there, but his assistant was out of the office getting him a sandwich by the time he was kidnapped.
I can totally see that.
It's like, yeah, we can't really kill the mayor because it's like, oh yeah, if we kill the mayor, we're technically almost enemies of everyone in the city except for his rivals, who would probably say it's like, yeah, good for you, we like you now.
Also, election tampering.
True.
Dwarf's
We
like,
can't kill the 2 detectives.
Dwarf's like, I appreciate your support.
just all of a sudden up.
So that's looking at me like, you owe us a major ass favor in that case.
Yeah.
I also just want to ask the random lady, just like, who are you? We have no idea who you are. I don't think we have any connection to you at all.
She's like, I don't know why I'm here either. I'm just an accountant.
An accountant
Yes,
for
but what
who?
is your name?
No, I just want to say, an accountant for who?
Oh, well, yes.
I have a couple of clients.
Name your biggest client.
As much as I would love to tell you, and I really do, I don't think I can do that.
It's a dragon.
Let Sinlantis would look at me like, let me put this into perspective for you. You're on a runaway train right now that's loaded with a fusion bomb. I don't think your clients are gonna really care if you let slip some information here, because you're going to be dead if
I,
you don't say anything.
I know. It's one of those like dead if you do, dead if you don't. It's like
I would say I'm going to say this. Okay, you don't have to tell us the name. Is it someone like really important that you don't want to mess with, and you kind of have a lot of information about them that if you dies, possible things might happen?
yes, yeah, that I could say that. Yeah, they're rather well connected.
They're rather well connected, and they like you a lot, and they don't want their accountant to suddenly just disappear, and they will be very angry.
Yes, I
It's a
mean I think
dragon.
so. I didn't actually meet with him, so
I would just say it's like, are they a dragon or are they a human? Or metahuman?
they're not a dragon. That
Oh,
They're
much I
not a
can say.
dragon. Okay. I would say if there was a dragon, it's like, we have to keep you alive because
I
you're
mean,
technically their property.
yes, it's a dragon. I totally am an account for a dragon.
No, we just
It's like,
caught you
you
in a
just
lie.
screwed up right there.
Damn it! I did. I screwed up.
You're a horrible accountant, you know that.
No, I'm brilliant at accounting. I'm horrible at life or death situations with freaking trade.
Oh,
So
okay.
I would be
Um,
fine if we just do Drake and the accountant.
Oh no!
I just want to say, what is Drake doing during this entire thing? Hyperventilating?
Yes.
I mean, we're talking about killing him.
We're all on board for just like, we don't really care.
You just hear back like, "What sort of injustice is all this?" And then followed by your partner going, "Shut up! They're not talking about us."
I would say it's like, well, here's the thing: we can't really kill cops on live viewing, or the judge. It's like Larry. It's like no one touches Larry. Things
But
might
yeah,
happen
it's
to
like
him that are downhill, but no one touches him.
it's like this guy's already got shit luck. It's like this, like no, no.
Admittedly,
You
even I
don't know
would be
how
sad
many.
if you hit Larry. He's a poor sweet child.
It's like, do you know how many birthdays we've accidentally ruined?
Oh yes, I almost forgot. Happy birthday, Larry. Just little
Jesus.
streamers like pop up. Pee.
Does he have a birthday cake in there?
Yes. A slice
Actually,
of
isn't
birthday
this
cake.
around the time where we did first run into Larry?
I think so. Yeah, it was around Christmas time, if I remember correctly.
It was around Christmas time when we did more or less the first time we ran into Larry. We just made him a standard character.
Happy anniversary, Larry.
We'll
Okay,
get you a cake next time.
let me let's ask everybody else a question. Like, look, I mean, we we can't get through this without somebody getting axed. I'll ask another dumb question, but I'll ask it anyway. Is anybody willing to step up and and sacrifice themselves for the rest? Anybody?
Only if I could take the ringmaster down with me.
Well, I don't think he's going to allow that. He kind of wants
I
you
don't
dead the
know
most.
if he's
So.
gonna-
That's unfortunate. It's like, shut up. We can take him down later.
Anyone else? Just ask one more time.
Everyone else kind of just like shaking their head. The only one who really like says nothing is Eclipse. Like, it doesn't say no, but doesn't say yes. And with the amount of time you've spent with her, you know that they believe death is kind of when it comes, it comes kind of situation. So she's not interfering.
Mm.
I just muse out loud. I'm going to go ahead and muse out loud. Well, it's too bad what's his name from that show isn't here, because that would be a very easy pick.
I forgot about dancing. Oh.
Just all of a sudden, there's a camera crew just falls from the ceiling. They're all tied up now.
No.
No.
Oh, to catch a Shadowrunner guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ted Danson. No, he's not there.
Because I gotta say, because if he was here, that'd be a really easy pick, and we could just move on. So with that, I'm just gonna go look at basically like where I think the speaker or wherever the ringmaster's voice is going, and go, why didn't you bring the Ted Danson?
I rather enjoy his programming.
Why am I not surprised?
Perhaps I'll have to bring him on for a guest episode later. I probably will still kill him, though.
As an in-person interview with the ringmaster. Oh boy. Okay, so we're all in favor of just the sports ball player, because I don't think anyone here really cares about sports ball. I know a lot of people back home will basically be like, why did you kill the sports ball player? It's like, everyone else here we kind of have close connections with, except for the accountant lady, which I kind of don't want to touch because I don't know what powerful person she's connected to.
Exactly.
Yeah. I think who did we decide on? I know we also decided on Damien, correct? Or at least as far as the majority did, anyway.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Damien's like,
Well,
wait,
you're outvoted on this one, unfortunately.
Damien's like, hold up, what? I know we got off on the wrong foot a couple times, but like I've never directly tried to kill you.
He has helped us before.
I don't remember this. I just remember him shooting at me a lot.
I'm having trouble remembering this as well.
Again, directly haven't tried to kill you.
Whenever we have run into him and I have talked with him, he stopped trying to kill us.
Yeah, I'm so helpful. I'm so I'm adorable. Woof woof. Can't kill a woof woof.
This is true. You can't kill a wolf wolf.
He tries to give you like
at which point Lanthus is just bringing his rifle around and is racking around, and he's like, "I can't."
There's a button right here.
The thing is, the only person here that will not step on any toes if we kill them is Drake.
But my MVPs.
No one cares.
No.
It's like, I'm sorry, sports ball. It's not that entertaining.
Oh.
I just want to look at my views, and there's probably just a couple of people. I was like, yeah, you're right. Sports ball's kind of gotten old.
Very mixed reactions.
Very mixed reactions.
Some are like, no, sports ball for life. But yeah.
All right, so who do we want to do? And I'm sorry, Sarathan, what did you say there was as far as for doing the deed?
There's a screen in front of each of them instead of playing, whatever thing like advertisement. It's just got like 4 little buttons on it, and you're guessing it probably is keyed to like each of you. So, like I said, you need at least 3 to push on the screen for it to activate whatever kill mechanism goes on.
One quick thing. Can Sinlanthus take a look at Damien and see if he's wearing anything unusual?
Magically or just in general?
Just in well, Sinlanthus doesn't have any magical capabilities, so
right.
Somebody else did, but
no, our one magic person that was supposed to be here is currently asleep, still in their bed.
Yeah, well, he
good thing they missed out on this.
Yeah, to be fair, he was actually not feeling really good, so
yeah, he wasn't feeling well. So, you can roll an intuition perception.
Okay, perception, intuition. Okay.
No, I was talking about in character, how she slept through the alarm to come to the mission.
Right.
She wouldn't even answer her phone.
Exactly. Dead to the world.
4 out of 12. Okay, well, at least I got 4. So.
I mean, they don't have their usual or he doesn't especially have his usual weapons or whatnot. Both of them are wearing a pendant that is unusual in nature, kind of magic-y looking.
If only I had that jade pendant that I didn't give away.
Whoops.
Hey, it was technically his.
That's true. You did a good thing. But yeah, that's unusual. Other than that, it's good.
Hold on, I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
Thomas
Okay.
is gonna try and call Davian over the comm link.
Yeah, he has sub vocal, so he can answer you.
Yeah. So, Davian,
Yes.
can you? They're really going to kill you.
I am aware.
Do you have anything that you can use to persuade them not to kill you?
I like thinking about it. It's like, I have such charisma.
That's
And-
not gonna work here.
Okay, I know things about stuff.
Yes.
I know about the shard. That's pretty important.
Hey, Thomas, who you talking to?
Give me a moment. Okay, so
Okay.
the shard.
Yeah. I also could tell you where the other Harbingers are hanging out.
I mean,
Or I could get you a good deal on some Atlantean stuff.
that might work, but then it's just probably gonna go to the MIU, which I'll mention it.
Yeah, I don't fucking care. Let's get this done.
Right. Thomas will end the call and go, okay, so he's offering information on the shard and Atlantean artifacts if we do not kill him. That we can give to the MIU.
He's just giving puppy eyes to all of you. Like,
Well, I'm sure his sister would do the same thing. We haven't decided to kill her yet.
It's like, I do have to
You're
say,
making this very difficult.
I do have to say, Eclipse hasn't tried to hurt us at all. Damien,
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty
No,
sure.
I'm sorry.
about
All
that.
my
He
interactions
took
with
a
Eclipse have
sword.
been great.
Exactly.
All
But
my
then you
interactions
got
with Eclipse have been great. Just looks at David glaring daggers. You shot at me with a sniper rifle.
at least I
And
didn't
Eclipse
stab
has
any of
tried to
you.
kill us.
Eclipse has not tried to kill us.
Yes, she
Yeah.
has. The first
Yeah,
time
she
we beat her,
has.
she did.
Technically, she's trying to kill me, but
No, actually, you actually dodged
No,
in front
you.
of her.
Yeah,
Tried, no.
Oh,
you.
no.
You stepped
All right,
in
no.
front of that. She
That's
wasn't going to
true.
do anything.
True. Yes, you're right. I did step in. So yes, no, she didn't actively try to kill any of us.
She did
been-
because we were trying to protect her target.
She's been quite helpful too, and don't forget, she also kind of helped you on the Inferno Realm thing too.
Yes, she did.
Mm-hmm.
She was there.
She helped a lot.
Yes,
She might
she
have
was
just appeared.
Yes, agreed.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna go put my vote in for the sports ball player. It's like
I will
I can
also
never
put
remember
my
your
vote in
name. I'm
for
just going like, nah.
It's Drake Arnold. Must see cut down in his prime.
It was never in his prime. I don't care if you were called MVP. Your plays were horrible.
As you put in the first one, though, he does speak up. He's like, wait! Also, I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Excuse me, what now?
Go on.
It's like, I'm not supposed to say anything, but between that and death, I choose to at least say this. I am a member of the Wolves in Sheep's Clothing. I know the organization. I can help. We can help. Be a great favor to the wolves if you kept me alive.
Judge
Judge
intentions.
intentions.
Go
judge
ahead.
intentions. I know his intentions are probably, I'm trying to save my skin, but still.
Yes, exactly.
Can
So
I
judge
judge intentions on him?
same.
Yep, you can.
Okay.
6 hits out of 10 dice.
Okay.
Damn.
Judge intentions is logic intuition.
No, it's
No, it's-
intuition and charisma.
Charisma?
Okay. Okay. I knew it was intuition something. Give me at least that much.
Kona's gear really helps there with that.
Yes. He's really good at that.
It's like, Kona, is he lying?
Ooh.
Yeah, 5 for me. I have naturally high charisma, so
I got 5 as well.
Oh, wow.
Same 5.
Hey, everyone has good judging attention. We're all just like staring at him with squinted eyes.
So, he is trying to save his own skin, but he is telling the truth. It also looks like kind of like he struggled to admit what he has just admitted. But
So
He-
my
he
next
is right.
question. So my next question is I'm going to go and turn to Lady Charlotte and ask, did you know about this?
I don't know about the wolves in sheep's clothing. What are they?
he would kind of describe basically they are a group. They first appeared in Seattle, actually, when the Harbingers first tried to end the world, which gets a glare from the two on the left seats. But basically, they are an organization rumored, now kind of confirmed, that is working with someone high up in Atlantis to kind of not subvert, but kind of like help out in certain areas where they can't get involved directly.
All right,
Need
then.
a sports ball
He's-
player for that.
And he's kind of technically breaking the Atlantean Accords just by saying this, but
And is he a wolf?
he's not actually a wolf, no.
Aw.
No.
Well,
I do have to say, he's technically breaking the Atlantean Accords on live stream.
Yeah, he is. There is going
Well,
to be
it's like,
consequences for this, but
I do just want to turn. It's like, do you know by breaking those accords, it's either die here or die later, kind of thing.
I'm hoping my impeccable record helps save me a little bit.
Thomas will put his hand for the second vote.
Oh no!
Sinlanthus has heard about that, and he's just shaking his head. He's like, nope, I'm not. I'm familiar with the group that you're talking about, but at least I've heard of it. So, considering how helpful that might be, I'm not pushing a button.
Yay! There's two votes for, and Salanthus has decided not to.
Triathlon is just going to look at Slantus with a raised eyebrow and question, with an unspoken question.
Heard about
Basically
it.
asking for more information.
Pretty much everything that he can say that Drake said is true. Like he knows that from his. Sarah, I think it was in the downtime. I think it was part of the. Was it the Atlantean embassy or was it elsewhere?
It was the embassy where he kind of made mention of a group that operates a little bit outside the lines.
Yeah, so he'll mention that to Tarathian and to the other two. So it's like, yeah, what he's saying is true. He's not lying.
So, do you think he's actually part of this, or is he just?
Oh, if he's willing to break that, yeah, he's definitely part of it. I mean, even though he knows the consequences, but it's again from judging what he said, it's like he's he's telling the truth. That could be quite that could be coming quite handy.
Then there are always other opportunities to correct this mistake if need be. So he will basically not vote yay or nay and just let the other three decide.
Oh, so you're going like abstain?
No, well,
Because if you abstain, it's going to be the majority.
I know. So
It'll be
wait, so
two.
Wait, 2 yes, 2 no. So.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
you know, if you're
Then-
saying that means you're not voting, so it's technically only 2 people voting.
It'll be 2-1 at that
Right.
point.
With him getting killed, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the majority.
Okay. Then okay, so then Tracy will make words. We'll make mention that there should be another opportunity to correct the mistake if it turns out to not be correct, and we'll change his vote.
So you're voting yes or no?
Voting not to kill.
Not to kill.
For the
Okay,
time
so
being.
it's 2-2. So
Yeah, for the time being.
gotcha.
So-
All right.
Damien it is.
Well, I need 3 votes for you.
Just gonna vote for Damien then.
All
It's
right.
like, well then, since we don't want to kill anyone else now, Damien it is.
No, but the puppy eyes. So Sterling puts in her vote for Damien.
Okay. And
It's just a regular old electronical device to put your votes in, right?
Yes.
Yeah, LCD screen.
Gotta shoot it.
You attempt to shoot the screen, but it kind of like the protective plating breaks, but you can still see the screen is intact, and you hear the ringmaster go, majority rules.
No, I said not to kill Damien.
No. Thomas shooting the screen.
Oh, okay.
and Tarathian, we were talking about Drake Arnold. It's not Damien.
Oh, wait, Drake
Originally,
Arnold is
now we're talking
Hold
about
on.
Damien from the Harbingers.
right. Okay, so my vote. So his vote is to kill Drake Arnold, but not to kill Damien, because Damien was part of the Wolf
No,
in Sheep's Clothing.
No, Drake.
Backwards.
Drake is part of the wolf.
Okay. All right.
Drake is
Sorry.
part of the Wolf in
I
Sheep's
got,
Clothing.
okay. That's where I got confused. Okay, so no on Drake Arnold's, yes on Damien. Then, sorry, I got very confused with the 20 different ways that things that we were talking about. So
It's true. We were going a little bit. So all right. So Sterling and excuse me, Sterling Tarathian, and then Sinlanthus cast his vote for yes.
Okay. So, with the third vote put in, the screen kind of now fairly shattered screen turns red, and Lady Charlotte, clearly not amused, but always keeping with her charm and demeanor, as you see, basically at first kind of Damien like wiggling around in discomfort, but then you see black veins appearing where there's no fur, and eventually he kind of goes from like wiggling to writhing, and eventually blood starts coming out of his various mouth, nostrils, and ears, and then he stops moving.
Now I turn to the other group, to the rest of the group, and I go, well, we could always kill 2 birds with 1 stone and get rid of them both.
And now it's time for
in the most deadpan voice.
You try that, and I will werewolf right here, right now.
And now it's time for intuition reaction for the 3 that got close to do the vote.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah.
Intuition reaction?
I had a hunch.
Intuition reaction.
Intuition and reaction.
Yeah.
That's 9 dice. I have a -1. Has it been 30 minutes again?
Yeah. It's
How much does the stun go away under normal circumstances?
An hour.
hour. Yeah.
Okay, so then
I would
we could technically take off the one then. Okay.
2, 3, 4.
I've hit out
oh.
of 10 dice.
Do I
Five.
still need to do the -1 for this?
No, that was for the pressure room. You're not in the
Okay.
pressure room anymore.
Okay.
Which means one of my stun got knocked off too. So 5 successes for me.
Ouch.
For me.
2 successes for me.
Okay. Sterling?
Oh, 5 successes. Sorry, didn't hear me.
Oh no, I didn't. But that's okay. So, the two of you manage to, as you're you see him kind of like finally twitch and die. The pendant on his neck starts glowing very intensely, very quickly, and Lady Charlotte goes from like glaring at you to smirking, and she goes, "We'll see you later, dears," before Jamie explodes.
That's what I thought.
And fortunately, no one gets sucked out of the train as the the fireball pretty much takes out like a good quarter of the VIP section. However,
Who else is hurt?
they're actually sitting kind of far away from everyone, almost as if the ringmaster knew that was going to happen.
Yay!
Trethin, you had 2, right?
Yes.
Take 3 physical.
Okay.
I had a hunch. I was almost tempted to take that rip that necklace off of him, but I was like, nah, I'll pass on this one.
So is it that Phoenix necklace from, or Phoenix pendant?
It was a Phoenix pendant, yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, see, he's still alive. We might have killed him, but it's basically like, we had to go. So.
But Sinlanthus would just wink and be like, yeah, except he doesn't have it anymore, and he's likely not going to get another one.
There are severe consequences for activating Phoenix Pen, yes.
Yeah. I'm also wondering, what did the explosion also have killed Lady Charlotte and hers go off too?
It did, but she got blown out of the train. So after a few seconds, you just see another explosion kind of you're poking your head out.
Yeah,
I do want to say, Ringmaster, since technically 2 people are dead, do we get points?
They were kind of a 2-for-1 deal, but I will count that. If you kill one more, you can have a special reward. Yes. Tempting. Oh.
Not for the other people that are left on the train.
It's also very windy now. Very gusty.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't think we can really jump off of it either because we kind of need to get this thing stopped here.
Yeah. I think let's just leave it at that. Leave it with the 2. Let's not anger anyone else.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a snap. I'm sure, but I'll take a little. I'll take a with my comlink or eye gear or what. I'll take a snapshot of that woman just to see if there's like anything. Actually, is there anything unusual about her? Like, or is she just like was she like a human, orc, elf, dwarf?
Human. She's a human girl.
Okay. Does she have any distinguishing features or anything or?
Yeah. I mean, you could probably see a birthmark on her face and other defined characteristics: blue eyes, brown hair.
Okay. Note all.
Mid-30s. So nothing like crazy distinguishing, but like not like super bland or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
She looks like an accountant. She really does. It's.
Do the rest of them now get free if we choose to leave now, or what happens?
But don't worry, I'll make sure that they're safe. I am a man of my word, after all.
It's true. Since Sinlanthus would roll his eyes, be like, "I'll give him that at least. He does do that. He does say what he does at least." And he would go over to Eclipse and put a hand on her shoulder and be like, "Yeah, sorry you had to go through all that."
Looks up. It's like,
Isn't Eclipse
No.
gone?
not the worst. No, Eclipse is still there.
Eclipse is still there.
Yeah, everyone else is still there. You just lost Damien and Lee, Charlotte.
And Lady Sharp. Sorry, I always get those two mixed up.
No worries. It seems she just like looks up like, yeah, it seems today is not my day.
Now you still got a job to do. He gives her a little wink.
You imagine she did the same, but she's wearing her mask, so and is bound, so shrug or
Yeah.
nod,
And
a
then-
little nod.
Yeah, since Atlantis would look to everybody, would look to all the other people there. He's like, probably excluding Larry, because you've had a really crappy day. You all owe us favors for this. Big favors for saving your butts.
I shall pay back your favor in justice. I'm not quite sure how that translates, but we'll figure it
It's okay.
out.
I think we should just leave it at the 2.
Yeah, as tempting as the items might be, it's I'm gonna say
It-
no.
It's not having more depth on our conscience, even though it's just like, I didn't really care about it.
All right, let's proceed to the next car. We made it through 2.
Yep. 6 more to
Alright.
go.
There we go.
Couple more to go. Car number 3.
Card number 3. It's after you get through the first class cabins, you get to what appears to be like kind of a bar car. And got some tables. You hear like soft classical music playing. There is actually someone there behind the bar, back turned to you. Looks like they're kind of mixing a cocktail. Compared to the kind of chaotic nature of the last place, this is almost calm in a way.
Atlantis would go up to the bar and just sort of knock on it and be like, "Hey, bartender."
The bartender turns around, revealing a man in a mask. What will it be, Ma?
Hey,
Yeah.
question,
Yes.
real quick. Is the hour over for the thing?
No, you still have a little bit
Or-
left.
All right. Also, when I turn into a werewolf, doesn't it heal some of my stun? Or
You do get augmented healing, yeah.
okay.
Just for reference, you don't technically have control of your werewolf form, correct?
I do if I
It's rough, and it's kind of
if I
hit or
pass
miss.
a willpower.
Yeah, it's a hit or miss.
He doesn't take too much damage either.
Yeah,
Well,
I
at least
just want to
for
have
physical
Thomas
damage.
do a thing real quick, if that's all right.
sure.
Thomas is gonna take off the little patch, bite his inner lip in order to take a physical damage,
Okay.
and I will do my willpower real quick.
Yes.
I got 4.
All right. So, because you're kind of actually like trying to push to go werewolf form, the successes count towards that. So you do. Everyone sees his wolf form gets even wolfier as becomes a big snarly boy.
All right. Is there a table in this room?
Yes, there is.
Smash it.
Smash. You smash your table.
Okay, my anger's dealt with.
I just want to look at you. It's like, what's that about?
Rah, rah, rah.
Focusing rage.
Look on the bright side; they're still alive. They just don't have any safety blankets left over.
Not for a while. They can get another one, but it takes a long time. Plus, they lost a couple things. But anyway, yeah. So the bartender turns around. Is the ringmaster shaking a cocktail like a cocktail shaker? Is like, what can I get you? How about the house special? Yes.
And an old-fashioned?
I know how to make one of those. Kind of sets that down, takes out a glass, starts actually making it like an old fashioned. How are you enjoying the ride so far?
Can we have your head on a pike?
Perhaps later. Yes. I really do think you have more important things to worry about, don't you? Slides you.
Probably.
Slides.
Sure. What's this one gonna be?
Oh, I thought we just have ourselves a little cocktail and a little talk.
Not
I'm trying to
interested.
be more personable in these things, as you know. Slides sternly in the old fashioned.
Before she even touches it, she's gonna just take out her little poison test kit that comes with with the full tier 5 medical kit. Just go like, okay, let's see if this is poisoned at all.
I mean, it does react, but it's because it's alcohol, which
Yeah.
is technically poison. Other than that, none of the other things light up.
It's like, okay.
Goes back to shaking, pours out a cocktail. It looks weird. Huh? Who would like one?
So what's in this car? Are we supposed to just have a drink and see who gets the most drunk, or what are we doing here? And by the way, when I'm looking at his, he's wearing a mask, right?
Yes.
Does that like look familiar at all, or would that? Because I know Atlantis has some basic stuff of Atlantean artifacts, not much, but would that be something that might register?
You can tell that this is not Atlantean in nature, at least nothing you've seen before, or that you have come across. Looks almost older than that. Very kind of gnarly, very primal. As he's otherwise in like a bartender's uniform with a top, with a top hat on, making more drinks.
Actually, I got one question for you. Are you the same ringmaster as the one in Denver a couple years ago, or are you someone completely different?
Oh, my dear, there's only one ringmaster, and that's me. Yes.
Can I attempt to judge intentions on him?
You can. It will be a -3.
-3.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's like, are you one of his puppets?
Wow. Okay, I got 6 successes out of 9 dice.
Yes. At least, according to him, he is the one and only the ringmaster.
Okay. Well, I guess if he's
Okay.
telling that, okay. Wasn't your, if I remember correctly, this is from what I heard in reports, wasn't your head cut off a couple years ago? How did that grow back?
No, that's
If
a
at all.
minor.
Wasn't that with the MIU?
It is but a flesh wound. Ah.
Mm.
Ah.
Sterling's gonna take a sip of her old fashioned.
It's actually pretty good.
All right. Well, I'm out of questions. Aside from unless the subsided raging werewolf has any questions for the ringmaster or Tarathian.
I have nothing at this time.
How about the drink for the werewolf? Mix, mix, mix. Something. Puts out a highball glass with a very red liquid. On the house. Well,
Thomas will take the glass and just throw the liquid behind him.
that's very rude. I put love and care into that cocktail. I was going
Don't
to name it
care.
after you. I'm going to call it
Can
the
we go
rude.
now?
I'm going to call it the rude werewolf. Ah.
Okay.
Forever immortalized in a drink.
But yes, next, if you're planning on going, the next car is the dining car. I have a rather intimate dinner, but you have to have a ticket. Do any of you have my ticket?
Oh shit.
No, Sinlantis would think back. He's like, No, I don't, but I know who does. Except
Yeah.
he isn't here. It was Bengal. He's won the
Yeah.
ticket at the auction.
Yep.
I remember him winning it too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what
That
a
was the
shame.
ticket you were talking about?
Yes, what a shame. We would have had a delightful dinner and conversation. Perhaps I could have even helped out a bit. Oh well, I'll remain here then. You can go on. I still have a rather nice set of surprises for you coming up.
Mm.
All right. Well, along we go. Car number 4.
Alright, into the next car. You see that it is the dining car, as he had said. So more of a formal, like, actual, like, dinner setups and stuff like that. There is a rather, like, intimate table setting in the middle for 2 people. Even, like, like, chocolate lava cakes or something like that. I don't know. It's very eerily romantic in a very deranged way.
Okay.
Mm.
But there is also one other thing, which is a large. Each table has a different setting of flowers. Each one being like a different flower set. And then at the other end of the car, there are 3 vases kind of set up on a table, which are empty.
Okay.
Okay.
Ringmaster gonna tell us anything?
You don't hear him.
Probably has to run back to the speaker.
He's running back to the.
Just run back into the room. It's like, hey, what's about this next room? He's just gone.
He does actually eventually poke his head in. It's like I was just looking for where the thing was. Yes, as you can see, I do enjoy my arrangements quite well. You have to pick the 3 that correspond to the events there. Pick them right, you can proceed. If not, well, there are certain consequences for being a bad host.
Okay,
Oh,
so it's we're basically picking vases to go on the main center table,
Yes.
and there's just 3 vases that we had to put stuff in.
Yep.
I guess flowers.
There is also, you can see cards that are next in front of each one.
Okay. Is there any cards on the main table?
That's where the 3 cards are. And on the main table,
Oh, that's
with the
where
3
the 3
vases.
okay.
Yeah, there's one.
Okay, I thought you said at the very back of the car was where the vases were.
Oh, yeah, sorry. It's a main table. We're not talking about the remaster setup. That's just a creepy dinner thing.
Okay.
But
okay. I see what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
That was for
okay.
that was for the ticket. Okay.
That was for the ticket, yep. So
Yeah.
the main challenge is for back.
Okay. So let's go read the cards, I guess.
E.
Pick a card, any card.
Pick a card. Which card? Left, middle, or right?
Left.
Left. Yeah, left.
A Paramour's Advance.
Paramour's Advance. What are the flowers that are on the other tables, and how many tables are there?
There are like 15 to 20 different kinds of flowers. If you can, of like the main varieties. So like daisies and petunias and like stuff you make bouquets out of.
A Paramour of black, black or something? I don't remember. I don't remember what Paramour means. Without looking it up, because that's cheating.
Perhaps someone else in the group can.
Paramour.
Ooh, otherwise this is gonna get real interesting.
Oh, really? That's what it means? Oh, yeah, now I know what that means. Just trying to look at the definitions. It's like, so we're just going to pull out our phone. What does Paramour mean again? Oh, okay.
Yeah, isn't it something like a lover or something?
Illicit partner of a married person. So, is it usually you give somebody a red flower if you're in love with them? What's another different type of flower? be considered
Wouldn't
Of
Rose
lovers,
be?
somebody
of lover to, I would think a rose would
Yeah,
be
a
that would
rose.
be my first guess. Would be a rose.
yeah. But it's an illicit partner of a married person.
So what are you looking for?
That's the thing that's technically like it's like a rose, but not. Because I know roses come in different colors, but it's
Oh wait, hold on. That's wait, no, because you're talking about an illicit lover, not an
Yes.
actual
Yes.
lover. Okay, so that's okay.
Uh,
That's a bit different.
Can I roll to see if I can remember to see if I would know this?
Uh,
uh,
yeah, or you can roll intuition and logic for a hint.
Okay.
yeah. Let's do that. Intuition, logic for a hint. Because I just like
I'm not dumb.
I'm not a I'm not a botanist, so it's like damn it, Jim, doctor, not a botanist. Intuition and
And
logic.
you said intuition and
Okay.
logic.
Yeah,
5 hits.
5 hits.
I roll 1. 5. Okay, 5 as well. Wow, yeah, I'm getting the roll. Jeez, I'm getting the rolls
Nope, I
tonight.
only got 2 for mine. I almost want to think it's. I'm trying to think. It's like it's something that looks like a rose flower, but it's different. It's camellia.
Think of like a Valentine's Day. You're thinking like Valentine's Day type flowers, something romantic.
Which would be rose or
That would be I would think a rose. That would be the. I would go with that one, just on my gut.
Yeah, same.
gardenia.
Gardenia
So,
would work.
so you're looking for what you're looking for.
Let's go
Let's
with
look for a rose first.
Just do the rose. Just do the rose first. I mean, if it's wrong, it's wrong. But at least we gave it the most logical choice.
There is a
And what-
bouquet of red roses.
Now I would have to say it was Paramore of what? The card say.
Oh, the Paramour's Advance.
Paramore is advance. So. Oh. Yeah, Paramore is illicit lover's advance, basically.
Yeah.
So I guess giving someone a red rose.
Yeah,
they're
that would be
technically already married.
Yeah.
Would do it.
Yeah.
So you're grabbing the red roses?
Yeah, I would do the roses.
Alright, you grab the red roses, and you put them in the vase. Who's putting them in the vase?
I probably have the least amount of injuries still left over, so because I was able to heal myself here, so and I've only got 2 stun damage. I'll go ahead and do the first one.
Alright, you put the flowers in the vase, and nothing seems to happen. So nothing bad happens, I should say.
Okay.
So
What's the next card say?
He's just kind of holding his hands there for a minute, like, all right, that seems okay. All right, which card do we do next?
Middle or
Center.
right? Center card? A somber consolation.
Consolation.
Number consolation? That would be white flowers, I would think.
Yeah, so that would be like lily or baby's breath, I think.
That would somber consolation.
Because consolation would be like for like grieving.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say like grieving or death or
Yeah,
something like that.
so
or
that
something,
would be
something
like-
at a funeral.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's usually you put white flowers at funerals, if I remember correctly.
Right. So it's like lilies, I think. Well, no, sorry. Lilies would be more for like resurrection, I think.
Mhm.
If I remember right.
So what white flowers are sitting around?
Yes.
For white flowers, you see daisies, gardenias, and lilies.
So
Out of curiosity,
these are white? I thought they were red.
yeah. Out of curiosity,
Make it
are there? Okay. Out of curiosity, are there red gardenias in the group?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I want
I
to
guess
say, I want to say the lily for this
No,
one.
it's
that one.
It's not lily.
it's
Lily
gardenia.
is-
It's gardenia, I think. I think about it.
Okay, well, all right. If you okay,
Okay.
I'm going to say that, and I'll put it in since I'm saying it.
Okay.
okay, that's go for it.
All right.
Yeah, Sterling's gonna go like gently grabs. I guess. Are we just putting one in, or just like a full bouquet?
Like a full bouquet.
Okay, full bouquet, and just go. Ah.
You put the red gardenias in the vase, and as you're waiting, suddenly you hear a buzzing noise, and then from the bouquet comes bees.
Not the bees.
Not the bees. Everyone roll a strength and body check as you are swarmed by these bees.
Yeah, no, I
Pulls
thought
out
it
smoke
was
grenade
yellow.
while doing so.
Yeah.
Alright,
Strength
fine.
and body, you said.
Yes, kind of swatting and
2 hits.
Do I get any bonuses to strength for still being wolfy?
I would think so.
yeah, you get the
Yeah.
+2 still.
You've also got that thick fur.
Yeah, that is true.
3 hits.
Four for me.
6 for me.
All right, Trevin.
I said 2.
Oh, okay. Sterling and Tarathian, I need a body and armor. As you
Body
get
and armor?
you get
Armor.
stunned.
Nasty bees.
Okay, so armor is going to be 4, I think.
Armor.
Armor jacket is what? I forget.
That's +4.
Okay, so there's 4. Okay, so yeah, so 4. And you said body and armor?
Correct.
Okay,
3 hits.
3 hits.
give me a second.
Okay.
Give me a second. I has to do counting now. Oh, okay. 2 hits.
All right, Sterling, you take 2 physical. Tarathian, you take 3.
Ouch.
And
Ow.
now you also have to make a body and willpower check.
Oh dear.
Yep.
Yep.
May?
Killer bees.
We both
You
do?
said body
You
and
both
willpower?
do, yeah.
Okay.
Because you have bee venom, and then they kind of dissolve away weirdly enough. So it's one attack, and then they're gone.
3 hits again.
Oh, okay. Now I get my good hit. 5.
Yay! Neither of you suffer from anaphylactic shock. So,
Oh. Wait, I'm not allergic to bees. It doesn't matter.
these are the Nicolas Cage bees. Anyway, so and then they kind of dissolve away, and the gardenias actually like wilt and then just go.
Okay.
Okay, so not gardenias.
Sinlanthus is like, I'm all for trying the lilies.
Yeah, sure.
Do you want me to do it, or either? Well, I guess I'll do it since you guys probably need to do a quick patch up there.
Yeah, I need it. Someone needs to do me a quick patch
You
up as
look-
well.
Yeah, I could just.
So wait, it was
imagine-
lilies and daisies, you said?
Lilies and daisies, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the lilies. I'll go ahead and pick them up and slowly put them in the vase and just like look around.
All right.
Yeah.
You put them in the vase, and actually, as soon as the stems touch the water turns like this kind of bluish color. It's happened to the first one too.
Oh, okay.
I did forget
Oh,
to mention
okay.
that. So
Okay.
Okay.
So which means that it's probably correct.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
hopefully.
Let's go.
No
with
more
it.
bees,
Okay.
please.
Okay. So far, so good.
So-
And
Last-
final
last
card.
a picnic's decor.
A picnic's decor.
Picnic.
I almost want to say sunflower.
You look around for sunflowers.
Sure.
There is a bouquet of sunflowers.
That would be the obvious choice, I think.
I was thinking. Yeah, I was actually thinking sunflowers for a picnic.
What else would be it? I always want to say dandelions. They're
Dandelions.
technically a
They're
flower.
weeds.
They're a weed, but they technically have a flower.
They're weeds, like the Ringmaster. It works.
Because
I
I'm
don't
not
think
sorry. It's like
it
anytime you
would
see
be-
there's all the old picnicking those scenes in movies. It's basically just like they'll have that one patch of sunflowers sometimes.
That's what I was thinking of as soon as you thinking the movie idea. So okay.
Yeah.
Thomas or Tarathian, either of you maybe want to try with this one?
I'm getting to the point of being very, very damaged, so no, not me.
I'm gonna do some quick medical attention on both Sterling and Tarathian.
Alright.
Just gonna let's just make sure before you put that in. I'll do Tarathian I'll do myself.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely, one hit. Okay, well.
For you or for me?
And no, for me.
Okay.
And for you, you get
Please say
5 hits. 5.
Okay.
Nice.
Yay! So I get to take off 5.
5 physical.
Yes. Which puts me back below the -1. So actually, in that case, we said the sunflowers, right?
Yeah, you said
All right, I will go ahead and take the sunflowers and carefully put them in.
All right.
And being ready for if something bad happens.
You stand ready. You can almost hear a buzzing noise as the flowers sink into the vase, but when the stems touch the water turns blue, and the doors open to the next car.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh, okay.
So it wouldn't have been the dandelions.
No.
Darn.
I'm actually kind of glad that my old character wasn't in here, because actually one of the downsides was he had allergies and he was actually moderately allergic to bees. So if he had failed that role, he would have went into anaphylactic shock.
Oof.
It's a good thing you have a medic with you and just epinephrine go. That'll last you for about 30 minutes. That's about it.
Good enough.
Okay, on to the next room. Let's go.
Okay.
All right.
Car.
You move into the next car, which also appears to be like a passenger car. There is someone there. On the other side of the car, you see kind of a big troll guy who is standing there. He is holding a sword.
Oh no. I want to say, is
boy.
this the sort of you shall not pass kind of thing?
None shall pass.
Do you say that?
I just want to ask them, is this sort of thing where it's the you shall not pass kind of thing?
As soon as you start speaking, he goes, "Shh, this is the quiet car." He points, and there's a sign that says "quiet car." Like,
I'm just gonna go like this. Like I'm gonna find something to basically write on. Like, is there a whiteboard nearby?
sure, there's like paper or tablet or something.
Just like pulls open that. It's like I guess it's just right. It's like sorry. Like actually, no, she wouldn't know sign language. She was blind, so yeah.
Troll nods at that. Proceeds to continue to stand there.
Sinlanthus would call out in a whisper to the ringmaster if he's listening, and he's like, "So, what's the challenge here?"
Same as always. Just get to the other side.
I'm sure it won't be that easy.
All right. What does the layout of the car look like? Did you say it was just a passenger car, so you got the seats and middle aisle, or is there anything else?
Yep, just seats, middle aisle. There's
the troll standing in the middle aisle.
Troll standing in the middle of the aisle.
I do just want to say, I'm just going to whisper to everyone else. I want to bet it's like, if we are too loud, he's probably going to attack us.
Well, we can always climb over the seats, I guess.
Does it look like there's anything like traps or anything on the floor?
Intuition, perception.
Yay.
Hey.
If my dice roll will open back up again.
While Sterling's looking at the floor, I'll take a look at like the roof for some of the closest seats that I can see.
3 hits.
You don't see any traps. It's basically just kind of, seats. There are like little kind of tables between the seats, so the seats kind of face into one another. There's like a laptop and a bottle of water and other things sitting on this particular on some of them.
Is it a Fiji bottle?
Yes, it's Fiji water.
What?
I know this scene.
I,
I'm gonna go check out the laptop.
yeah, I got 5 hits, but that was looking at just at the seats and at the roof, or roof of the car or anything like that.
Well, with 5 successes, you can see like there are panels in the roof that look kind of strange, kind of your like compartment boxes. Seats themselves look normal. Anyway.
Oh, question.
Yes.
Previous room. Was there silverware on those tables?
Yes.
I'm gonna go grab a fork.
You have a fork.
And I will throw it into the room.
You throw it. It kind of makes a... Well, actually, the hallway or the middle aisle is carpeted, so... thud. Troll looks at it. Doesn't seem to react.
Okay, so maybe it's like a threshold of like of a certain noise level. So, that said, be careful of the potential compartments up there. I can't tell what they are specifically, but something doesn't seem right about them. So, tread carefully.
Okay. going to try to make way for the laptop and keeping an eye on the compartments and trying to be as quiet as possible.
Alright, you get to the laptop. Troll kind of takes like a step or two forward, but he doesn't really approach. But you can get to the laptop.
Okay. Gonna boot up the laptop.
Alright, you turn the laptop, and then as the screen comes on, you hear bum 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 bum, and make an intuition reaction check.
Yep, I knew it. I knew that was coming.
Intuition reaction, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
With a laptop.
5 hits, actually. Wow.
Forgot to include that one. So, you see something kind of pop out of the ceiling and manage to like dodge out of the way. There's like a hole in the laptop where a bullet streaked through it. As you see a gun turret pop down, see it, not actually hear it, and strangely enough, this gun turret also silenced. So like,
it's got a massive suppressor.
Yep, just a huge, big old suppressor, and like, but you don't take any damage because you like kind of.
I was like, okay.
And you see the troll go. Shh.
I do just want to pick up the water and just point to it. It's like, you want some water?
I'm fine.
Why are you standing there so menacingly?
Here to keep you from passing.
Why?
Why though? You know, there's a there's a fusion bomb on board.
Money for my family.
How much he paying you?
A lot.
Give us a number.
You're not getting past here.
What if you just pretend to stop us?
Kind of like takes a few steps forward. It's like he knows. You can.
I believe him on that one. I believe him on that one. Is the laptop like actually completely destroyed from that, or is it just or is it actually still functioning, or?
It's the screen's
got
pretty
a
jacked.
bullet
Yeah, so
You could probably still plug into it. Like I could hand it to Rafi and say, "You can plug into this. I don't know if it'll all the noise on you."
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
I was gonna
no.
say yes. If you get it over to Tarathian, and he might be able to take a look at what's on there. Actually, yeah, go ahead and do that. Actually,
Okay.
let's see what's on
We
there.
can do that. Let's do that.
Okay.
So what do I
It's
need to
like,
roll? What do I need to roll?
That would be intuition and computers or electronics. Intuition and electronics.
I was going to say
And while we're doing that, I'm just gonna throw the Fiji water bottle at him at the troll guy. Just yeah,
Yeah.
Oh.
very whisperedly.
So, quick question. Glitches more than half, or does it have to be at least or half or more?
More than half.
So if it's like an even number, it's whatever half plus 1?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
3 hits.
3 hits. There's really nothing on this laptop except for
that sound file.
except for a sound file and then another file. That's an executable.
I quietly whisper to everybody about the other file.
Is there a name for it or anything that you can see?
When I look at it, is there a name that's visible?
Clickme.exe.
Oh no,
That sounds like malware.
it's probably something that's like open computer play sound.exe.
Can you mute the sound on the laptop? Obviously with like function keys or whatever, and then just for giggles, go ahead and do the click me thing.
Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and mute the computer, and then and then play the file.
All right, you play.
Getting ready in case something decides to blow up or do anything bad.
Gotcha.
I am not going to take it. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yep. You play the file. Something you see, or everyone sees in the car. A couple of like lights come down.
Oh no!
And you just hear, "I need a hero," and everyone roll intuition reaction.
Fuck.
As the guns all pop out and start just firing randomly.
Firing at the music.
Troll has to make one too.
Dang.
Wait! I thought we muted the laptop.
It's going through the speakers of the car.
It's going through the speaker.
And then the train.
Intuition reaction, you said, correct?
Yeah.
Can we dodge towards the other side of the train?
Yeah, sure.
6
You can do
hits.
that.
Yes.
6 hits
Yeah,
athletics. Athletic
Intuition.
dodge, let's
Oh,
go.
wait. Could we add athletics? If we're doing that?
And dodged forward.
That's only if you really like declare full defense action.
I would
Okay. I would like to. Yes, I would like
yeah.
to declare full defense and go head towards the door. Head towards where we needed to go.
Okay.
Can I then add athletics or no?
I don't believe you can move on a full defense.
Okay. Well then, okay, so not the full defense. Then let's just go ahead and try and move towards the door then.
I got 6 hits.
Nice.
I got 3 hits on the intuition reaction.
Okay.
I got 7.
Ooh, also have 6.
Okay. So as bullets just kind of whiz around as the song plays, who got 3?
I did. Sinlanthus.
Sinlanthus, body and armor.
Okay, he's gonna deploy his biomech wings at the same time and use them as a shield to add some extra armor. So body and armor. Okay, so that's gonna be plus that. That's plus 2. Oh, that's right. I have I wore full armor this time. 6 in body. Okay, so that's 14 dice. Let's see.
I would say I'm jealous, except I would have to use my non-metal dice to roll that.
Oh, okay. I got half of them. 7.
7. All right. Let's see. Gun plus that. So you will take 1 physical.
Those wings coming in handy.
And then it is initiative.
What?
Because we kind of all jumped towards him.
Oh yeah.
I guess the guns are constantly firing now still because the music's just playing.
It was just a clip, so
Oh, it's just a clip.
yeah, as after you're done, or as you like go forward, the guns retract and so do the lights and
Okay,
stuff.
so 1d6.
Actually, no, lights stay.
The lights stay.
Lights stay.
16 for me, and I got a draw.
Oh,
10 plus. Oh, it's 1d6. Okay, yeah.
8 plus. Oh,
Four.
okay. 9 for
Yeah.
me.
I also got 16.
13 for me.
16, and I think that's what, 22 for my Oni drone? Yeah. Sorry, 21.
Okay. Trathy, what'd you get again?
9.
Ah. And
I got screwed.
This, what'd you get? Sinlanthus, what'd you get?
Oh, I'm sorry. 13. 13.
Oh, all right. So we start with the Omni drone.
Okay. Let's see. Where's the troll right now?
He's kind of backing up a little bit as everyone's kind of bum rushing him. Well, also he dodged to avoid the gun.
Okay, let me see. The problem is this thing does not have suppressed weapons, so I can't use those. So it's going to use its. And I think if it gets down on all fours, its speed increases.
Oh yeah, I believe quadruped does boost.
Yeah, I think it's like when it's in quadruped mode, it goes on. Let me make sure. This is considered a medium drone. Where is it? Oni drone, Oni drone, Oni drone. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Bend forward for a little bit, but lose access to all weapons. Oh no, it just bends on all four. It loses access to speed, so no. So yeah, just gonna. I'm gonna have the Oni drone more or less charge him with its blades. What type of blades again does it come with? Retractable blades. Okay. I don't know what size those are. So I guess those are like a dagger or something.
Yeah, I believe retractable plates are dagger sized.
Yep. Love how it never tells you what they are. But yeah, he's basically gonna. Mino Jones gonna charge him.
All right.
And attempt to, I guess, bash his sword away.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the attack for your drone.
I just gotta try to find it again.
Ooh.
There you are. Come on. Where you go? It is the attack is its body, and I think it's no attack is piloting and whatever program I have in. So just doing it autonomously, more or less. Where are my programs? Ah, there they are. Okay, so an attack for on a drone is what exactly? It's
For oh boy.
yeah. It's like I know it's basically it's one thing plus whatever program you have. Piloting and its attack.
Yeah,
Program?
it would be. I'm pretty sure it's piloting.
Piloting and its attack. Okay, so that's 10 dice. In a few months.
No, it's not. It's engineering plus logic.
Oh, it's engineering plus logic for attack?
Yep.
Oh, no, I'm not jumping
Oh, no,
in.
that's
Basically, it's
okay,
going by
sorry.
itself.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's basically by a program.
Yeah, then it's then it's piloting. I
Piloting and whatever
thought you were
program it has.
My bad.
No, it's basically just on autonomous, and it's just like directing it go.
Yeah, piloting.
5 hits for its attack, and with a dagger, I think that's what like. Let me just look up knife very quick. How much damage does a knife do?
I believe it's 2p.
Oh. I guess it's a combat knife. Yeah. Okay, blades. Is there actually a thing for? Oh no, it's 3p for combat survival knife, which I guess that would be.
Yeah, that would do it.
Oh no.
No, no,
I guess it's
knife.
forearm snap. It'd be knife or snap blades. I don't know which one do you want to do. Knife?
Yeah, let's do knife.
Nice, so it's 2p with attack rating of 6.
Okay.
That
Well,
uses
in either case, the troll jumps over your Omni drone
Okay.
and lands quietly.
Oh no, he's a ninja.
Yeah. So that was your Omni drone. Now it is you and Thomas.
Okay, who wants to go first?
You can go first.
Okay, Do I have a stun grenade? I don't think I do. I guess that does a loud bang and it would cause the guns to shoot at his point. No, apparently I don't have any more stun grenades left. Okay, well, stick and shock rounds. Stick and shock rounds on my suppressed Praetor. So, what range is he at from basically where I moved from? I guess I was technically still at that one table where the laptop was, even after I dodged.
Yeah, so short range.
So short range.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is 12. Okay. So I'm rolling to hit first, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Well, if I can roll those 12 dice correctly. Okay, that's 9 hits. 10 hits, sorry.
That will hit.
Okay, and then I rolled damage, which is just 4.
Yep. So
Yeah.
4 plus overflow buying armor. All right. Yeah. He takes some damage on that one for sure.
Okay.
Oh, stick and shock. That's stun,
that's
right?
stick and shock, so it's electrical. It's actually -1 to second degree.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's -1 electrical.
Got it. All right. So yeah, you
Does he
did some
yelp
stun.
though from the?
That is actually what I was about to check next. Oh no, he doesn't. He's like ah, and then like covers his mouth.
It's basically a whole bunch of bullets just go tick tick tick.
And then Thomas.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll a stun grenade over to him.
Okay.
Flashbang.
Now, just to note, you are in a very confined space.
Yeah.
Yes, especially since I'm
with
a
other
werewolf
people
right now.
Okay, seeing him do that, am I allowed to basically like prep for the stupid thing to go off?
No.
Okay.
Everyone
Okay,
be ready
we're
to be blinded.
So you're just gonna call out RA blind. Actually, I'm wondering about that. If I'm RA blind and I'm technically getting magical vision from good.
Yeah, that's it, probably. Roll, Thomas, roll a athletics and agility.
Okay.
Basically for rolling or precisely rolling it towards him.
Yep.
Any bonuses for my form or no?
No.
Okay. I got 4 successes.
Nice. Okay, so it does roll towards him. High or low?
Oh,
Why do you do this
Oh
to me?
no! Oh no!
You chose to roll a
You
grenade.
chose
Oh
this.
no!
Hi.
High. Okay, so you roll the grenade. It does go at kind of close to his feet and then goes off. Everyone that is in there needs to make a what is it for stun grenades?
I think it's is it a willpower? No. Basically stun, but it's like
That's a good question, actually. Grenades.
I'm looking at grenades right now.
Yep.
High explosive, gas, stun. Those in the blast zone suffer. Oh, okay, so it's mostly close, near, blast. All right, 15 meters. So that's pretty much everyone. Yeah, everyone gets to roll a body to absorb the damage.
You said
Then we're
body?
all blinded, deafened, and stunned by
Yeah,
one.
and everyone's blind, deaf, and stunned one.
So it's just straight body, correct?
I believe so. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I think my helmet, because I'm wearing a helmet. I think. Let me double check. I think my helmet has a. What is that?
Flash compensation.
Flash
Yeah,
suppression. whatever.
like a flash suppression or thing there.
I
I think that was. I gotta
believe that
check
gives
and
you a
see what-
+2.
And
Okay,
do
and
I
you
have any bonuses to my
Fli-
body?
Flare compensation.
Yeah, that's it. Flare compensation.
Oh, I mean, technically, I mean, oh no, I wouldn't actually.
It gives you a bonus. That gives you a bonus edge against things like stun grenades. So you can use an edge for free, basically.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Oh,
and then
and
is it straight body or is it body armor or what is it?
straight. It's looking like straight body.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then Thomas, you get a +2 to your body.
Yay. That helps.
And question:
Okay.
Can my symbiote activate here? Can I tell it to activate once? Okay, would I see the stun grenade and be able to quickly enough react to that to have my symbiote kick in to give me a little extra body?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay, so that's one extra die. Okay, and that
I
lasts just
got
3 rounds.
5.
I got 1.
I got
It's-
3.
What is everyone's body?
You are all soaking 6 for the grenade. 6 stun. I'll give you
Ouch.
the near. Because of nice.
Okay, I got. Oh, well, that reroll helped. I got 4 at least.
Oh wait,
And-
so I got 3. So then, do I just need to take 3?
You take 3 stun.
Okay.
3, 4, 5. Dear God, Thomas. I am shooting you.
The troll is still up. And he is going to go over and attack Thomas, because you just did that. Thomas, roll your intuition and reaction.
Okay. And I will point out that you came up with the idea of stun grenade. Sterling.
This is true. I will give
That
him
is
that.
true, but it
It is
said
true.
like, I don't have any.
I do.
You would think someone else would have thought, wait, we're in a closed space. Mm.
Little late for that.
I got 2 successes.
All right, so he connects, and what he does is stomp on your foot. So I need you to roll a body willpower to not scream
I mean, how?
or howl in pain. Yeah,
Yeah, Howl in this case.
yeah.
3, 4, 5.
All right, you do not scream out, but you will take a physical, as he did crush your toes pretty hard on that one.
Oh no, my paw.
Yes, your poor pawsies. And then he's going to use his bonus thing to throw a punch basically at Sterling.
But wouldn't the turrets have fired because of the stun grenade?
It was overloaded actually.
Aw.
It's like, too much noise.
That was what the higher low was for.
Okay,
Okay,
at least
what
you
do I
got
need to
lucky on
roll?
that one.
And so you're rolling intuition reaction as well, Sterling.
Okay, that's
Well, I wanted them to shoot the troll.
I only have 8 dice to roll now. Oh, what the heck. Ooh, actually, not that bad. 1, 2, 3 hits?
He will. Oh, he does just get you. So body and willpower for you. He kind of punches you in the face. This will be no damage because he can't do damage with this action, but he is trying to get you to kind of shout as well.
3 hits.
That is, you let out a little cry, and then unfortunately that is enough for the threshold. However, you do get an intuition reaction to dodge the gun as well.
Oh boy. Another 8 dice. -2.
It's a it like hits you and you hit the window. It's like ah, and then it's like oh
One of those things story would go, ah, motherfucker, ah, shit.
yeah.
3 hits again.
Oh, you barely dodge the gun as it goes off. And that's his turn. So next is Salanthus.
Okay, so question. Where is he like in compared to relation to me? Would I be like point blank range, close range, or could I get a little further away from him? Would I still be close range, or like just
You're
trying to
pretty solidly in like close range right now.
close range? Okay. I will go ahead then and use my Yamaha Raiden, which thankfully has a built-in sound suppressor. And I will go ahead and take a shot at him with a stick and shock round.
I love how we're all not trying to more or less kill him.
I mean, or at least knock him out, or or
He is
make him scream or something.
He is getting pretty stunned.
Okay, that's at close range. That's 11 for me, just for the accuracy thing there.
Ah, yes. No edge exchange. So go ahead and I forgot about that. Yeah. So no edge exchange, and go ahead and roll your firearms.
Agility and firearms, but then -1 because
Hey,
I've got stun
What's
damage.
the attack rate? Oh.
So okay. Next.
He just barely dodges your second shot rounds.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's an evasive little sucker.
He
Okay.
is. And then it is Trappian.
Let's see, I'm blind, deaf, and stunned slightly, correct?
Yeah, all of those at one.
Blinded, dazed, and deafened, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
How close am I to like one of the seats?
Oh, pretty close. Let's say.
Okay, so then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slide over to one of the seats and then basically dive over to the next one up towards the door, and then basically just wait and preparing to defend.
Agility and athletics.
Agility and athletics. Okay, well that's. 2.
So you're like kind of like bouncing over like the things, and you're trying to get on your way over, but you kind of stumble over one of them, and you go over the table, and you knock some stuff off. It causes a noise. So intuition reaction as the gun comes out.
I'm just glad I had that flare compensation in the helmet, so at least it knocked out the blinded for me.
Yeah.
Trill's like shh.
5.
That will actually hit by
What?
1.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I call
Guns
shenanigans.
rolled good.
It's
The guns rolled good.
the guns
I
roll. Yeah,
call
sometimes the guns
shenanigans.
just roll good. It's all right though. It's you're not gonna get a huge boost on that one.
Sure.
So go ahead and body and armor.
Notice your armor can technically
Okay,
soak the entire thing.
Yeah, that's true too.
6.
Right, see? Take no damage.
Okay. Cool.
All the bullets just went into the vest.
Oh, no, wait. Actually, you do take 1 point of damage. Sorry. You take 1 point of physical damage. I was looking at the wrong gun.
Too late. You already called it.
No, now take 2 points of damage. All right, next. No, it was one physical.
Yeah.
I forgot the negative for the suppress is different. Anyway, Sterling, back up to you.
Okay, Oni drone time.
Omni drone.
Okay, you know, since he punched
right back.
me, Oni drone's going to punch him.
All right.
So that would technically be its body for its damage, right? It's still basically a regular attack, melee attack.
Yeah, basically. Oh, I
So
don't think he's gonna hit.
we'll see.
He's so good, yeah.
It's piloting plus,
The attack first.
I guess, yeah, which is 6, so that's 10.
No, his Sterling's is rigged because he's a river kit.
6 hits.
Miss.
Ah, take another swing just for it.
But it is your turn now.
I can't attack it twice because it has 4.
Oh yeah, it has 4 minors. So
Yeah, 4 minors and 1 major. So yeah, it'll attack twice.
Okay, I'm back.
I forgot about that.
yeah, go for it.
Another swing.
Another swing. Oop. This one might.
5 hits this time.
That will hit.
Okay, and it's or I think a physical. It's for what is it on this thing? Like straight body? Is it for physical? I don't remember how to do it on drones.
Drones. I want to say it's just body. Yeah, if you're not using a weapon.
So it's straight body for the Oni. It is. Wow, 9 for its straight body. If I'm using the Nissan Oni drone.
Oh wait, that's not right.
9 body.
No, that's not right.
Would it be because it has 9 body, 10 armor, 3 piloting, 2 sensor.
You're just punching it?
Yeah, I'm just punching it.
I'm just going to assign. What's its Yeah, so 9 body. So I'm just going to say
it's 9 body.
3 physical.
This thing is big.
Okay, so I'll roll soak for the troll. All right, and then his body and willpower.
Just imagine you're just like. I kind of want to think it's basically like real steel.
Yeah, I can
if
totally
you think
see that.
about it.
Yeah. Oh, he managed. He once again keeps his mouth shut and bites his lip as he takes damage.
Punched. I just want to think Sterling just does a middle finger towards him for his punch.
Gets like an angry face, like gives you the angry eyes, but it's your turn.
Okay, and going to shoot again, and he's basically point blank right now because he punched me.
Correct.
So that lowers that down to 9 for its.
Okay. 9. Oh no, so no edge exchange.
Okay, and I gotta recalculate my firearm. It's firearms and agility, right?
Correct.
Okay. So that is...
As you all are having the quietest fight ever.
So it's 13 dice.
I can just imagine where they were sort of like fighting with those big, giant, like padded gloves or something like that. Just, like those big
5
old sock
hits.
poppers.
That's a hit. Yeah.
5 hits, and it's doing stick and shock rounds, so it's
-1.
3 damage, stun.
Okay. Ooh, he is looking real wobbly. I'll roll for his. Oh, he makes a noise. Kind of like.
Yay! Like yay and sorry.
Oh, but he dodges the gun. So, and then kind of like
Mm.
tilts to the side. But then it is Thomas. Thomas's turn. You
Yeah.
got shot. Or no,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
Thomas. Yeah, Tom.
It is Thomas.
You didn't get shot. You're face to face with the troll.
Yeah. He's wobbly, right?
Yeah, he's got a lot of stun on him.
I'ma punch him.
All right, go for it.
We're just like
Just
just
go
surround
the
him and beat
brick
him up.
route. Borderlands 2. I punch him.
I punch him. Okay, what would I be rolling here?
Oh, that would be agility and unarmed combat. Or close combat. Blah.
Okay, I have it. Okay, so 4 and okay.
You guys say if I wanted to, I could technically shank him.
I got 5 successes.
5 successes. That will miss, unfortunately.
Aw.
And because you're doing close combat with him, it's time for counter. So now you get to roll an intuition reception. Or
Okay.
intuition reaction. Blah. Not reception. And he is going to use his counter move. So you try and hit him, and then he grabs you by the arm. And he's going to attempt to smash you into the nearby table.
Six.
He does not get a good enough grip though, and you kind of get out of his grasp,
Wiggle free.
wiggle free. But now it's his turn. So now he's going to attempt to kick you in the chest plate.
Oh, not just in the shin?
No, he's going to go for the solar plexus.
Oof.
Yeah. So another intuition reaction for you, Mr. Werewolf.
Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. 2. And it's 2-edged bump 1 up 1.
Correct.
Correct.
Okay. 4 successes, and I will be using 2-edge
Okay.
to get that.
And it looks like he's about to get you, but luckily, you just barely dodge out of the way. Luckily. And
Do I get the counter?
yeah.
Aw.
But then
he got the counter.
it's because that's what he does. And then Sterling, I also need you to roll an intuition reaction as he swipes with his sword at you.
Okay, then.
Why can't I
boy.
have a special werewolf counter?
There is the ability to learn counter, but it's a special skill. It takes a lot.
Only 3 hits. That's not good.
Oh no! Slicey. So body and willpower first, just to see if you make noise as you get sliced. This could be a bad double whammy.
Body and willpower, you said? Okay.
Yep.
7. Ooh, that's a lot of 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, 4.
You're about to go and then you feel like Kona just kind of come behind and grab hold your mouth shut.
Just grabs the mouth. Just like,
But I do need you to make a body and armor.
Okay, that's. I think for body and armor, you don't take any negatives, do you?
No.
No.
Unless it's called out.
Okay. 4 hits.
You take 2 damage.
Ow, that's not good.
And that was his turn. So, Sinlanthus.
Okay. If I'm still close range, I'm gonna go ahead and do a. I'll go ahead and do another shot with the stick and shot rounds there. Actually, hold on one second for gun shooting because I think they changed this for firing modes because I know I can shoot. I can shoot burst fire. What is burst fire?
You having fun, Trathian?
Hiding over in one of these
Yes,
booths.
yes, I am. Yes, I am because I'm not getting any more hurt than I already am.
Okay, don't want to do
I
that.
healed you
Okay,
for a lot.
I'll
Yeah.
do regular shot. I'll do single shot. So stick and shock round from the suppressed Yamaha and
Okay.
oops.
But I also don't have any noise suppression.
I was mostly talking about the waving that you're doing in the Discord.
Yeah, I've seen the way.
Oh.
Fortunately,
No,
I think
that's
it's
just because
top
my face rig or my thing is being silly.
That. Okay, burn one. Oh, okay, I got lucky with that one. Okay, burned one edge to roll, or not burned, used an edge to reroll one. 6 successes.
That's a hit.
Okay, so that will be 3 with the penalty from the stick and shock. That's 3 stun damage.
Okay. 3 plus the over, so he's got he so you hit him with another stick and shock round, and he kind of stumbles backwards, and his foot slips on the bottle of Fiji water in the aisle, and he falls backwards, and he is unconscious.
Wait, this is the
It's a good thing I
troll?
threw that thing earlier.
This is the troll.
Yeah, the troll.
It's a troll.
Can we take his sword?
It's a standard katana.
Ah.
Still
Can we
taking
look-
it.
Yeah, so
But
can we
it
look?
c-
Can we look through? Can I look through and just see if there was anything like either like any identification or if he was holding anything, like trinkets or anything?
No real trinkets, a bit of cyberware. You can kind of tell that not all of it's combat related.
Hey, we don't know if it's a magical katana. Might as well take it.
Interesting. Any identification or anything on him, just out of curiosity, or probably not, but
There's probably a sin, but it's like a fake sin. It's like Thomas. Doesn't look like Thomas.
He stole my sin.
I'm gonna pick up the Fiji bottle.
Yeah,
It's like
half full bottle of Fiji.
yeah, I would just everybody really quietly, like, all right, store quietly.
You quietly tip your way over to the next door and open it.
And I'm going to, while we're doing that, do medical attention on the slash that I just got. Oh, that's -3. Oof.
Oh, I know that this battle went in here, but would there have been any time for
Yes.
as much time to go for like another round of stun heal, or no? Not enough time passed.
Probably not enough time on this one.
Okay, so still
It's been 30 minutes, though. I have a quick healer.
Yeah, let's say by this card.
Okay. I'm going to need a stun slap patch soon. Okay. On to the next card.
Okay.
Also,
card number
did
6.
anybody else take damage?
Me,
No,
a little bit, but
I took a physical.
I took
Patch you
2
up.
I took 2 stuns, so I have to wait for that to just naturally heal.
All right.
Poor
Okay.
Cozy.
Thomas, you get nothing.
Yay.
Drathy, you technically would get 5, whatever damage you took off there.
I mean, no, wait. Oh, no, because I had...
Did you take
Okay.
any new damage? Because it would heal that.
Yes, I got 1. I got 1.
Oh yeah, you would heal that 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not
Okay.
anything that was there originally.
Yeah.
Just have gauze wrapped around my toes. It did nothing.
You know what? I'm gonna go and slap a tier 5 slap patch on my neck. It's like, okay, I can handle that. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tier 5. Because it's tier 5 is the max for everything. I don't think there's any tier 6.
No, there's
There's tier 6?
Tier
Oh
6
yeah,
is
because it is
highest.
an area. That's all my stun gone for now, but I'll have 7 back in an hour.
All right.
Okay, next card.
Next car. As you get to this car, you see that it's a sleeper car. Got some various doors. Looks like about 6 doors for compartments for sleeping. And as you get into the next one, you hear the ringmaster's voice come back on. It goes, breaks are very important, so before you continue on, I think you should all take a little nap. You can choose which car. They're all very specially themed. Yes.
Hmm.
Will they hurt, maim, or damage us in any way?
Ah.
Yeah, I don't think he'd let us know that.
I'm gonna say yes, but oh boy. All right, well, do I want to at least look at each one and see who wants what? Because I don't think we're not gonna be able to just go to the next car.
Sure.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Sterling's gonna put on a gas mask. It's like, I'm prepared.
All right. Each room has 4 beds. And there's a little like bronze placard on the door of each of them. Car 1 has a space theme. Car 2 looks like a desert. Car 3 just has a picture of a bull's head on it. 4 is kind of one of those like 3D magic eye puzzles. Car 5 has a skull and crossbones on it. And car 6 just has a set of 3 Z's.
I don't trust
Well,
that.
I don't trust that. I don't trust the first one because that could either mean, oh, it's going to be very nice and peaceful in space, or no oxygen in that one. The desert
Yeah.
one's going to be probably super hot.
Yeah, the Z one is probably yeah, the skull
I,
and
I do just
crossbones
want to
one is
say,
like no.
the Z one is probably just like sleep, probably, but it's just being nice.
Didn't you say there was one with a bull on it or something?
Yeah,
The head of the
bull's
bull.
head.
Yeah, there was the head of the bull, and then the other one was one of those like cross your eye 3D puzzle things, I think. So
Yeah.
I guess we could vote between those two, maybe.
I'm curious
Cabins, I
about what
guess,
the
is what
bull
Sarah
one
said.
would be.
Cabins, sorry, not cars.
Yeah, I would probably say the bull one we could probably. The other ones is basically high heat, no oxygen, certain death. Something that messes with our minds.
Yeah, I think the Z one would probably be that one. Actually, I'm kind of interested in
No,
the bull
I
one.
would think the I one would be the messes with your minds.
Oh yeah, that's probably that's probably like some hypnotic or thing there. Yeah.
I kind
I
of want to
guess.
think the Z one's just like totally normal and we're just over it because it's the ringmaster.
All right, well, vote. I guess which one do we want? I mean, I'm kind of with
Bull or
Thomas
Z?
on the bull one. So,
Yeah.
but what do you guys? What do you and Tarathian think?
I don't know. It's a toughie.
I'm either saying bull or Z's.
I'd say Z's because I have a gas mask and I'll just put that on before we go in.
Well, do we want to do what the game master does? Since we're kind of split, do we want to just do high for the bull, low for the Z's, and someone roll a number?
Sure.
Sure.
All right. Do you want me to go ahead and roll it, or?
Yeah, just roll it.
Okay, so again, high. So 4, 5, 6 for the bull. 1, 2, 3 for the Z's. 4. Okay, so bull it is.
Okay.
Yeah, and also I did realize we're still dressed as cows. Oh,
I'm going with the bull because Zarin says so.
I'm gonna I'll have a gas. I'll bring out a gas mask just in case. I keep one with my equipment anyway, but yeah,
Yep,
just in
same.
case.
All right.
So yeah, play bull cabin.
You all go into the bull cabin. Door kind of closed behind you. You see the little like light over the beds. Like, come, lay down in the beds.
Hmm.
Uh,
What if we let
Okay.
it stand?
Lay down in the beds, please.
Can I examine the bed just before we get in? Or the beds?
Oh, it looks like a bed.
The bed
Anything
looks like a
under
bed.
the beds, just out of curiosity.
Sorry, what was that?
Anything under the beds, just out of curiosity.
You like pull up the mattress. It's like there's a metal plate under the beds, which may or may not just be the frame.
Thomas will slowly get into one of the beds.
All right,
So he
well,
has to like curl up a little bit to fit in.
Taffin will do the same.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, same. So like, don't got a choice and have the mask on at the ready.
Yep.
All right. So you slip into the beds, which are actually fairly comfortable. And kind of the seconds kind of turn to minutes, and as you're laying there, you find yourselves not really like getting relaxed. In fact, it's kind of the opposite. You're getting kind of agitated, actually. And as you hit, like, kind of more and more just, like, upset, I need everyone to roll a willpower. Thomas, -2, please.
Oh boy.
This is Thomas's fault now.
No, it's not.
Well,
What is?
we technically rolled on it, so it was.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Question.
intuition willpower. Sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
intuition.
Okay.
Intuition willpower. Okay.
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 Does does stun affect mental?
Yeah.
That affects everything,
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, it's a wound modifier, so.
Okay. So stun affects. Yeah, but the stun damage affects mental capacity stuff, right?
It will give
3
you the
hits.
negatives, yeah.
Okay.
My
Alright,
dice
I got
so,
3 hits.
Sterling got 3.
I have 3.
I got 4.
I got 4 as well.
All right. So 3, 3, 4, and 4. So Salanthus and Thomas, yeah, you get very like you just start getting like really angry. Salanthus probably hear like snarling underneath their bed from the werewolf. For Sterling and Tarathian, you are actually like you are just enraged.
Thomas will just bite a pillow.
And you really want to take it out on something. So, both of you, high or low?
High.
Low. Low. What's the difference?
At least one of you will hit something.
Yes.
All right, so both of you decide to just absolutely go on a rampage. So you're just destroying stuff.
Wait, we both do?
Yeah, you were both got like very angry. And then it was like, what am I angry at? And you're just like, this room is fucking stupid. So you just start like tearing pillows and like banging against the wall. Salanthus and Thomas, you see your two compatriots here just like banging their fists against the walls and break it, like kind of spidering out the window and things like that. So they don't attack you two. However, you're both going to take basically 2 points of physical damage each.
Who
Once
is?
both of you,
Okay.
as you kind of wreck up the place.
Bloody knuckles and everything.
Bloody knuckles and everything. Yep. So, but the door does actually open after that, and you manage to kind of suppress it in. Although, especially for Thomas, you kind of feel like you're on a hair trigger at this point.
No.
Thomas will just keep the pillow and just keep biting it.
Arr, 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 arr.
Sterling's gonna step outside and look down at her knuckles, pull out her medkit, and immediately go, "Damn it, I just fixed these."
It's Far Cry.
Oh,
Just snap your bones back into place. There you go.
I got the same amount of hits as I did last time for healing those 2 boxes of damage.
Nice. That could have ended way worse. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
That was a perfect storm waiting to happen. But in any case, you managed to kind of get out of there relatively unscathed. You got an audience.
I will punch the med kit.
Smash.
Punch this medkit. I'm going to put a bullet in your head.
I got a spare one if you need it.
Can I punch it with the pillow?
Yes.
It's also one of these briefcase-sized medkits too, that I'm just always carrying around.
Sterling, you just fucking feathers everywhere as the pillow hits the naked. Poof.
Okay, I kind of want to hit Thomas with the pillow, but I know that might set him off. So I'm like, nope, hold it in. Drathine, you needed healing too, right?
Yeah, a little bit. He got a little bloodied up there.
Okay, heal those two boxes of damage.
Woo.
All right, car 7, we're getting there. Almost.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, alright. Car 7. This car... Wait, was it 9 cars?
It was 8,
8.
from what you said.
Yeah.
No,
I
it's
think
9. I forgot the actual...
Well, it was 9 plus the...
Well, I forgot
it was
the car...
9 total. It was 9 total. It was 8 because it was 8 plus the one that we were originally
okay.
in.
So I am still on track. Okay. So, this one looks more like a subway car than an actual, like, passenger car. And you can see that there are 5, mannequins that are sitting there. All of them kind of, like, dressed up. It's a little creepy again.
I don't like this.
I don't either.
You also see 6 kind of, like, you know, the boxes that have, like, the brake buttons or, like, the call buttons to stop. There is a red box, a blue box, a green box, a yellow box, a white box, and a purple box.
I'm not gonna remember that.
Oh, you can
Red.
refresh anytime.
It's red, blue, green, yellow, white, purple.
Yes.
Okay.
It's the white box. No, I'm kidding. So what are the mannequins all wearing?
So, you can't, like, looking at all these mannequins, there's one that's close to you. He is a man in a business suit, and looks very, he got a briefcase in his wooden hand, and he's kind of sitting there. He's got paper in the other. The second one has kind of like one of those visors and a fanny pack and like the bad patterned shirt and a camera in one of their hands. The third guy is just wearing like work clothes, like kind of regular clothes. The fourth guy is got like a college sweatshirt, like the MSU or something like that. He's got backpack, and then the last guy. Where's the last guy? Oh, it broke the line. The last guy has kind of like standard clothes, but he also has like luggage. He's holding some luggage. So that's the mannequins that you see.
Okay,
No explanation. For
anything
this
that corresponds to any of the colors? Or actually, wait a minute. For the boxes that are around the room, is there any labels on them, or are they just all colored for the emergency stop?
Just color coordinated. Or just
They're
colored.
just colored. There's no labels. Okay.
No labels.
I want to go up to the guy with the camera without touching the mannequin, and just see if I can look at the camera.
It's a nice camera.
I
Well,
happen to see it through pictures or whatnot.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you look through the picture. You see pictures of like like big dinosaur skeletons and like little interactive displays and whatnot. It looks like a museum of some sort.
What is this, night at the museum?
I'd call out to the ringmaster, like, so is this the second to last car? Or I'm assuming the last car would be the fusion bomb car, or what is this the car that we use to stop the train?
You'd like that, wouldn't you? This train
Oh.
doesn't stop. But however, you do need to get these people home. Make sure you do so in correctly, though. I'd hate for anyone to miss their stop. Mom.
Okay, so so we basically just got to get these people home. So one guy's coming home from work. One person is coming home from, I guess, looking at a museum.
Third person's just got some regular work clothes on by the looks of it.
Yeah.
The other one's
What was the?
fourth one was a college sweatshirt and backpack, so school or university.
Coming back from
And-
college, whatever.
And then the other one was standard clothes with luggage, so possibly from a vacation or from a trip.
Yeah, or going to the airport. Who knows? Quick, let's look at each of them and see. It's like, do they have a ticket or whatever? Let's look at their wallets.
While Sterling's doing that, can I look at the call button boxes or anything, or like, is there anything unusual about them, or are they just all straight color coded, or do they have any words or anything on them?
Nope, just straight color coded. Sterling, you're looking through the wallets, and most of them like don't really have one. The third dummy does though. It has a SIM card with a fake, clearly like a fake. It's a troll, but this mannequin's like a person, so it's not even like a thing. But it's like, it's got the name, SIN number, address, that sort of thing.
Okay.
Is there anything on there as far as like anything related to colors or like any specific names or anything like that?
On the boxes?
Oh no, I'm sorry for what Sterling was looking at on the SIN card.
No, nothing with colors or anything like that.
Okay.
I'm gonna quickly ask: is there what is it called, a train line map? It's usually those are colored.
There is a train line map near the back, and as you're looking at it, it's kind of a spaghetti junction of a lot of different lines. You see all manner of colors times stops that are on those particular lines. So there's like the red line and the green line and things like that.
They say all the colors for the buttons. The line.
You do find all the colors for the buttons on the lines.
Okay. So we know one of them was coming from, I forget what the museum in New York. It's a National Museum of something of history.
Is just the New York Natural History Museum.
In New York Natural History Museum. So it's basically try to find that on the map very quick and see where's the closest station going from there.
You find
that'll help start us off with something.
You find that the National History Museum is on the purple line.
Okay. And somebody want to look through the businessman's.
Sorry, not the purple line. That was a mistake. It is the white line.
White line.
Okay, it starts at the white line. Okay, I'm gonna guess we're trying to find which line it all intersects on.
Probably.
Okay, check the businessman's briefcase for anything.
Yeah, I'll check the paper as well.
I'll check the college student.
Okay. So you look at the man with the briefcase and the paper. Paper is just the New York paper. Briefcase has a bunch of documents from the Hydra Towers complex.
Okay.
And then for the guy with the sweatshirt, you see a bunch of textbooks. It's like physics textbooks. stuff like that.
For the local university, I guess.
Oh
I
yeah,
guess
on
whatever
his, yeah.
his.
What's on his sweatshirt is like? Does it give a name of the college or university, or does it have any letters or like any like lettering or anything?
SIU, which, being that you're all from New York, would know that's Staten Island University.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so for Staten Island, what if we're looking at on the train line map, which one is that? Which line is that on?
That is the blue line.
Okay, so we have white for that guy over there, blue for the office worker.
No, blue.
And
No, blue would be
blue is the
no,
office worker.
no.
No,
That's
sorry,
for
blue is the college student. My bad.
yeah, blue. Yeah, blue's the costume. The Hydra Towers for the businessman with the briefcase.
Yeah.
Which line is that on?
The Hydra Towers is the green line, which goes to the Hydra Towers complex.
Why did I think it was green? Even before you said, I was thinking, I was like, is it the green line?
Great minds.
Okay.
Also, for the address for that guy, would I be able to find that on, or at least the area where he lives?
Yeah, you look on the address and you see it's like a district in Harlem, and that the purple line is the only line that goes to Harlem,
Okay.
or that section of Harlem, rather.
So I'm trying to think. It's like, are we having to basically do these people in order or something?
Okay, and
Or is it basically getting all of them home?
for the guy with the standard clothes with luggage, can I look inside the luggage to see if there's anything of interest in there?
You look in the luggage, you see clothes, toiletries.
Does he have like an airplane ticket or like a cruise ship ticket?
He does have an airplane ticket in the luggage.
Okay.
Which
Okay.
airport?
Which airport?
That'd be the New York International Airport.
Okay. And that goes
So
over what line?
that's JFK?
Or JFK, yeah, it's JFK.
Yeah.
Which is
It's
on
like-
the red line.
Okay. So we have right now we have the person who went to the museum. He's on the white line. The business worker is on the green line. The college student is on the white line. No, sorry, purple line.
No, blue line.
No, blue line. My bad. The guy who was on vacation was the purple line. Is what we just said. It's the red line.
Yeah,
I think
he's the
that's-
one with the luggage, so he's the red line.
He's red line.
Yeah, and then the guy with the
person
SIN,
with
the guy with the SIN card who's going to Harlem.
the guy with the sin was the purple.
Yeah, he's the
Was the
purple
purple line.
So
We had one more
which-
person, didn't we?
I think there's just 5.
There was only 5.
Just 5, yeah. There are 5 mannequins.
Yeah.
Okay, let's look at the train line. What order? Like, what's the order, of the lines? Like, which one comes first, and then which one goes like back? Or order from where we would start to where we would finish, basically.
It does not give a kind of a starting juncture that you can see. It's like a train line map, so they kind of like go into one another and things of that nature. So without kind of a defined starting area.
Let's start on the left side of the map and just move over to the right and see what hits
I kind of want to ask this. For the mannequins, are they like standing opposite of each other, or are they kind of like staggered in how they're placed?
Staggered.
Like on opposite sides. They're staggered. So who's in the front left?
The man.
That's where we're facing back towards them, I guess.
Oh, the guy in the front left would be the man in the business suit.
I really want to say the man in the business suit was from the Hydra Towers, which is the green line.
Mhm.
Do we want to hit the green button first and see if that does anything?
Sure. I'll go up and give it a press.
Beep boo. Now stopping. Hydra Towers complex, Manhattan. Nothing else happens, but And you
Okay,
don't
and
stop
then
writing.
okay, and next was I guess the person with the camera.
Next one would be the person with the camera.
Okay, that would be the white line.
White line. All right, I'll push the white line button.
Beep boop. Now stopping Manhattan Natural History Museum.
Okay. And next up was the guy in casual work clothing, more or less.
That was the
Or was it?
guy with the SIM card to Harlem, I think. So that would be the
Yeah, the purple line.
Yeah, push that one.
Bing boo. Next stop, Harlem.
Okay, and then it was it the guy going on vacation first, or was it the college student is up next? I think it was the college student.
Could try that.
Okay.
Yeah, college student first, which was
blue line. I'll push that one.
Yep.
Bing boom. Next up, Staten Island University.
And
Then
then
the airport.
red one for the last one.
Yep.
Last stop, JFK International Airport. And you see the door open on the other side.
Okay then.
Oh, let's go.
So basically, it was all of those except for the yellow line. Just had to do them in. Okay then, let's leave.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, okay.
So
Ooh boy.
definitely in the end, feel like you're in the last car too. This one has a bunch of like kind of cargo, not cargo bays, but like think like safety deposit boxes, but bigger and like more like lockers. Most of them appear to be kind of like jammed or not active. There are 10 though that have lights kind of on, and you hear the speaker come up like, "Oh, you're so close to the end. Ah, now it's time for the bonus round, since apparently we need to do that to entertain people, according to a stupid
Oh great.
dragon thingy. Now it's time for your reward. Although, I can't just let you have everything for free. There is this cost to open each locker. Ah. Don't worry, though. I don't think it'll be too expensive. At least, not at first."
Oh boy. It's a stacking cost
Okay.
thing.
I I do want to say, Kona, can you take a peek inside?
Mage Walled. Or Man
Darn.
Buried. No peeking!
Yeah, so
Yeah, no, and crap. Which this Rowan and Tatsuna might have been here because he could have tried to pierce that barrier, but although the ringmaster probably would have got really pissy. But
I don't know. Items don't have auras, do they? Unless they're living.
Yeah, well, I mean, magical ones might, but the man barrier would.
yeah,
Darn.
that would shield it
Okay.
from being able to see it.
So there's 10 just. How are they spread? Are they just randomly spread out throughout they got
like
car?
Yeah, they got like numbers 1 through 10, just to make it easier on me.
Number 7. Stereo's going straight to number 7.
You're like, yeah, lucky number. Take 2 physical damage.
Ouch.
Good thing I can immediately heal that, basically.
And you open up to find 20,000 yen.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yay. We'll split that up.
That's a little bit of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's 5,000 each.
Yep. I will go and open up number 6.
You take 4 points of physical damage.
Ouch.
And you open up, and it is empty.
Ouch.
Thomas
7 and
will
6. So 7 and 6. Okay. Oh, I'm just sorry. I'm just marking down the numbers we used.
I'm going to
Thomas will
heal.
open up number 9.
You take 6 points of physical damage.
Ouch.
Tarathian, heal 5 hits or whatever.
And you
Or
find
hits,
what looks to be some kind of like code fragment.
I call over to Thomas and ask him what he found.
Code? I don't know.
I'm also going to attempt to heal Thomas now, because I took 6 damage. Heal 3 of those.
Okay.
Can I? What's in the paper? Like, what exactly is on the paper?
It looks to be some sort of code, but only a piece of it.
Okay.
I
Like-
really hope we don't need that code for the next room to disarm a bomb.
Probably, because he's not gonna
Yep.
he's not gonna just walk in and flip the switch. So,
Okay.
all right. Since I'm the one who I haven't gone yet, I'll pick door number 3.
All right. And at this point, safe to say if multiple people grab onto it, you can share the damage as you take 8 points of physical damage.
Oh shit. Okay.
And you find another fragment of code.
Okay. How much
So,
is
like the complete code, or
Fragment. But it looks like
So
the
fragments.
same type of code that you found in Locker 9.
Wait. So hold on a second. Which ones have we gone through?
7,
The-
6, 9, and 3. How did we want to split up the 8 physical damage?
well, did we all grab that one, or do you want me to
Did-
just heal 5 hits for you?
Yeah, did we all grab that, or?
I think since you grabbed it, and it was after the fact that Darren said, you can all damage now.
So you take, I would say, from the sound of it, you'll take the 8, and then Sterling will
And I'll heal
the
you 5.
So you take
Okay.
3.
3, okay. So Matt. One question, I'm sorry. When you have multiple instances of like physical and stun, they stack, correct? Like a -1 and 1 and a -1 in the
The
other.
negatives will stack, yeah.
Stack. Okay. Cool. Good thought.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Let's put those pieces.
three
of code
three
together.
people on, I guess, 4. Oh wait, so we done 7, 6, 3, and what was the other one?
9.
9.
9. Who wants to do 4 with me?
I
I'll
will.
help you. Yeah, we can split it 3
Better
ways.
more
probably.
people.
I'll let's just all do it at once then. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll help.
3, 2, 1.
10 physical.
Each.
So
Or-
we each
No,
take-
altogether. Yeah, each. You're all dead. No. And the locker is empty.
Oh,
That was
fuck you.
Sorry.
Okay, so what is that? 3 damage rounded up or round down?
You just split the 10 how you want, basically.
Just
Okay.
3, 3, 2, 2, I guess.
I'll take 3.
Sure.
Yeah. I'll take 3.
I'll take 2 because I'm going to be healing everyone. Oh,
Yeah. What's it to use a med kit? Because I do have mine, so I can help out a little bit here.
Oh yeah.
I have a tier 6
my-
medkit.
Yeah, I do
Oh.
as well. So
I have a tier 2. So no,
It's whatever the medkit rating is, and I think if you have biotech is what it's for.
yeah,
I'll
is
take-
that. Yeah, is it that or is it logic? If you don't have biotech.
I think it's just the medkit then.
I'll
Okay.
take the 3 as well.
Okay,
Okay.
so I'll take. So me and Thomas take the 3, and then you take
No,
2.
no.
Oh,
I have 3. I took 3.
you took 3.
Thomas-
Alright, so then
Thomas healed at 3. Let's see. This will be for
Oh,
Synlanthus.
Oh, no,
Synlanthus
I'll-
healed. Oh,
I'll say
okay. I guess it's going to Strathian. Strathian heal 1.
Okay, that's fine.
2. Oh, good. I healed the 2. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Want to try and
how-
get 10?
I guess so.
So looking at the code piece, there are 2 code pieces that we have. How much of the code does it look like that we have?
Probably about half.
Seven?
Oh, did not pick up? Sorry. About half the code.
Okay, so which
Okay.
means that we have. So it means that we have probably two more boxes that are going to have a piece of code, and then I don't know what the other 3 are going to be because we've gone through half of them already.
Yeah, it's either empty or money or code.
Yeah.
Or possible magic item. We don't know.
I'm guessing 10.
Altogether on 10.
We just did 10.
No, you didn't.
Oh, we
do
Oh, we
that
just
yet.
did.
I thought
We
we,
did
just did
4. We did 4.
Yeah, you did 4.
Oh, 4. Oh no, okay, I'm sorry. That's right. We took the 10 damage. Sorry. Whoops, yep. 10. Yep.
Altogether
you wanna
on
do 10?
10.
yes,
All
let's do
together.
10.
1,
Together
2,
now.
3, and take 12 damage.
Okay.
But you
So
find
we-
a
So-
cred stick with 50,000 new yen.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
that'll pay for
Yeah.
our medical bills.
Yep.
Do we want to split the damage 3 every way, or
I
Sounds good to me.
can do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do
Okay.
that.
Now, how are we splitting to 50?
12 and a half.
I think it's 12. Oh, it's
It's-
12.5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
12.
12 and a half.
so?
Hey.
So I healed the
affects-
3 on mine with the 9 dice.
Yeah, we got
Jeez.
mine, so I'll do mine.
Okay, this will be for Thomas. Only 2 hits for Thomas.
I healed all 3. Ooh. Again, I'm
And
only
for
rolling on 6 dice,
Trapian.
so it's like, ooh, I got lucky on that one.
I'm rolling on 10 dice. And 3 hits for you, Tarathian.
Yay!
We're gonna need a new
Okay.
medkit by the time
Which
this-
ones?
I'm
Which ones do
down
we
to
have
like
left?
Thomas, you took
5.
damage. Make me a willpower check.
Oh, negatives to it or no?
Not your last set of negatives for it, but so if you went to
Wonderful.
higher negative from this last round of damage, don't include that. But whatever you got before that, yeah.
Okay.
The problem is, I'm patching him up, and he's just like, I hear growling. I was like, that's not good.
Mm, you might be in
Yeah.
trouble.
If you have an edge to burn it now.
Yeah, I'll use my last 2 to get at 2 successes.
All right. You're at this point. You are unable to speak in anything but growls and snarls. As you just but you do keep enough composure that you don't go batshit crazy. You do get a bonus in strength and body, so you're not +3.
Thomas is just gonna crouch and just write down.
And
I
your
don't think I can do any more of this.
And your logic is
Yeah,
now
but-
at 2.
Okay.
Tries to write, just scribbles.
I think we can get the idea. I think Silanthus was just looking at me like just sort of shakes his head and just said, "Stay out of it," type thing. Just like nod
Yeah.
yes or no.
Pat the dog on the head, give him scritches.
All right, so we got not too many doors left.
We have 1, 2,
I think
5,
we have
and
what, like
8. 1, 2,
Yeah, what-
5, and 8.
1, 2, 5, and 8.
And we're
Number
still
1.
missing. We're still missing 2. I think 2 pieces of code.
Mhm.
All right.
The question is, do I look more werewolfy now?
Oh yeah, you do. 100%.
Yay.
Or fluffy.
Very fluffy.
Let's go for number
I
1.
just-
All 3.
Yeah.
Sure.
Number.
I just
was
look
gonna
at-
say.
I just look at Thomas and go, "You're getting a bath once we get back."
We just hear whimpers.
All
With
right.
shampoo
Alright,
and
I'll-
hair conditioner.
All right. All three on number 1.
Yep.
Yep, number 1. 14.
14. And
Ooh.
it's empty.
Fuck!
All right. Nothing. All right.
Okay, how do you split 14? 3 ways?
It's gonna be 4 plus
2
2.
5s and two 5s and a 4.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I can take a 5.
All right. I'll
I can. I already have 5, so I really shouldn't take 5 because that will put me pretty
I'll-
close to Dust Door.
I'll take the 5. I have 13 total boxes, so I'll take the 5 and I'll risk my roll here.
Yes, I got all 5.
All right, let's
With-
see.
8 dice. Oof. Okay. Do
1,
you want me to
2,
heal you,
Yes.
Zolanthus?
Yeah, you know what?
Yes,
no,
yes,
you
you
know
can
what? No,
take
no.
cookies.
I know I rolled. I got 4, and I'll
Oh.
take my last 2 edge to bump up 1, and I soaked everything. So I have no edge left,
Okay.
but I took everything. So
Okay,
ooh, got lucky
I'm
on that
going-
one.
since it's going to Tarathian, I got 3 hits, but I'm going to use a point of edge to bump up 1 4 to a 5.
Right. I
Basically
only-
give you 4 hits.
Okay.
So you healed all that you took.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Okay.
We
I'm
have,
down to 3 recharges on the kit, more or less.
I have a I got a tier 6, and I've got 4 charges left on it. So
I have a tier 2 and I have 2 charges left. So
Well, okay, you have the medical supplies. I could technically use those.
yes,
Yeah.
I have 2 medical supplies. Yes, so I will actually go ahead and hand over my 2 medical supplies that I currently have.
Thank you.
I mean,
We have, what, 3 left, I think?
Yes.
if anyone wants to try and get it from me, I have a rating 3 med kit.
Do you have any supplies though?
I have the rating 6 medkit.
we're good. I've got 4 supplies left, so we should be okay. All right. So
Okay.
do we? So it's 2, 8, and 5.
Want to go for number 8?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's do 8.
Okay.
This could be 16. Ah,
16 physical.
Fuck. Okay. I'll
what's
take
in it?
Inside, you find a statue of an obsidian raven.
Ooh.
Obsidian Raven? Dragon's gonna grab that.
Okay.
And so it's 16 damage. We're doing
One of us has to. One
5
of
and
us has
6.
to. Yes. One of us has to
5,
take 6.
5, and 6. I probably have the most health here. I'll take the 6.
Okay.
I'll roll on this. Okay. I don't have.
Something
Last
everyone
round,
hears
come
like, yeah, and then like just a rocket, like a rocket canister, like flies in, pierces through the top of the engine car, and there's cookies.
we just hear a whooshing noise, a loud rumbling. All of a sudden, tunk.
Right in front of Thomas.
Thomas will stare at the cookies, look back to
They better
all
not
of
be
you,
chocolate.
and look back to the cookies, and then pounce on the cookies.
Eat those cookies. Okay.
I do have to say, please tell me they're not chocolate chip.
Wow. I got
Ginger
so
snaps.
freaking lucky. I got 5. Okay, I took the 6 damage. I got 5 out of the 6 dice, so I took 1 damage. Holy shit.
Okay, I took 2 damage, and I'm healing Drathians 4 damage.
Yes.
So not the total 5, but... Oh.
Excuse me. Okay, so. Oh boy.
Okay,
Okay.
we have 2 left.
Okay. So how much am I healing for?
You're healing 4 hits out of the 5.
Okay. I
So
cannot
you're
take.
technically just taking 1 damage.
Okay. I have. I think. So physical damage, does that increase at all after, like, from what we started off with? Because I may have not have updated that at all. Like, for physical and stun damage track, does that increase at all once we start upping? Oh wait, it's
You
what?
mean for like the minuses?
No. I'm talking about like total physical damage that we can take.
That's just,
That doesn't change. It doesn't change.
Okay.
unless you up your
it's-
primary stats.
Okay. All right, then I must
Like
have
I
done that.
can
All right.
take
Okay.
10 total physical damage before I'm just like, I'm down.
I can take 11, so
Okay.
total. So
Werewolves take cookies.
All
Those
right.
cookies are pet safe. Good.
all
2
right,
or 8. 2 or 8.
We
5,
just did
2 or 5.
no, we
2 or 5. Sorry.
2, I guess.
Okay, this is going to be 18.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna be
18
6 each.
physical damage.
which one is this for?
Okay.
Number 2.
And you find a cred stick with 10,000 yen.
Oh,
All
for
right.
the love of.
Okay, so 18.
Actually, wait a
so
second. Can Oni Drone open one of these too?
No.
Darn.
Yeah.
Can-
all right.
Can
Save
Thomas
my
rip
dice.
the last one open?
If you want to and possibly take 20 damage.
That would probably technically knock you out. Actually,
I
no.
mean-
That would probably do more than knock you out. That would kill you. Like that would go way past overflow.
okay, so I can take 4 damage out of that 18.
Well, I was able to
Before
heal
I
all 6 damage that I would have taken.
So
Yay.
how much was that last cred stick?
10,000.
10,000.
10,000.
So we have
All right.
we have
let me
a
roll
20,000, a 50,000, and a 10,000.
It is 20 each right now.
Yeah.
20,000 each right now.
And there's one crate left.
Okay, I healed 4 out of that last one, so I can take 2, 4, 6, 7. I can take 6 more before I go unconscious.
I can take 7 more before I go unconscious. I want to turn to Thomas and go like, "You want to help with this very last one that's going to do 20 damage?" Split by 5.
Did I get healed at all this last one?
Yeah, you got healed for 4.
Okay, that erases everything that I took. Then okay, good. That would have had to have taken.
All right, we're gonna have to do this with everybody because I can't. Yeah, because we're gonna have to split it even.
Come on, puppy, let's go.
If I take 5, I'm down.
You'll be unconscious, but we can use the kit to get you back up. So you'll just be really hurting.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Thomas will seem a little hesitant.
Yeah, I know this sucks, but
Okay.
it's like I've tanked as much as I could, so
I can tank the 5. I can't take 6. Actually, I can.
I can do 5, but that's it.
yeah, I can do 6 and that's it. So we're gonna have to split this even.
I can always be tempted with another cookie.
If we need be, I can take 7, but that'll put me right at the edge.
Well, you're the healer. We need you up.
Yeah.
All right, let's all do it, and it's all on the last door.
Yeah,
All
well,
right. You open the last door, hoping against hope that it's not empty. As you take 20 physical damage, you find a pair of horns.
Like, all right, I'll now. Wait, when you say horns, I'm sorry, musical instrument horns or like a pair of like horns?
They look like bull horns.
Bull horns. Okay, I'll grab those, I guess, and we could get them looked at later.
also, that's all Thomas's boxes.
They're quite
Yeah, it's all
magical.
Okay. I healed all 5 of that damage. Now to heal everyone else's. Let's go.
I'll give you my remaining things, so I have none left now.
Okay. Solanthus, you heal those 5.
Okay, so I
Okay,
have no more
Come on.
medkit.
Come on.
So
Come on.
medkit down to 1, and
Well, that's technically 6 hits for Tarathian.
Okay, that's fine. I will take the 5.
Okay. Let's see what we do for Thomas, though. I'm not a veterinarian. 4 hits.
Okay, that helps.
that's only a one damage. That's not that bad. Okay.
Yeah.
But that's still
I just-
quite a damage.
Yep, that's
I
still
just
a low
want
power
to
roll.
think.
So I gotta roll.
I just want to think. I just want to think. All around Sterling right now is like open packages of gauze, empty blood packages, band-aids.
It's a
Seraphin, I got
biohazard
2.
area.
Okay, so you don't completely rage out because you knew it was coming. And you're still you're a very snarly boy. No other changes. And also, I could just imagine, that meme with like the girl holding like the coffee, looking at the computer, like interesting. I imagine that's like the ringmaster right now, like interesting.
Well, we did at least manage to get everything. So, yeah.
I have 1 medkit package left.
So
no one else get hurt. Otherwise,
Right.
I'm doing first aid by whatever I have in my bag.
So I'm good. Wait, a question. What do trauma patches do?
They just heal overflow. I think they do.
Okay.
Yeah, it basically stops bleed out.
Okay.
Yeah, which I do have some of those just in
I
case.
have 2. I have 2 of those. So
I would
Okay,
say,
so
does anybody
we-
need stun patches for any stun they got?
So we only got half of the code.
Well, we got 3/4, didn't we?
Nope.
no half.
We only got half. Okay.
We got
So
half.
we got a
of it,
Raven
so
statue and some horns and
money,
5, 6,
Money.
7, 80,000.
80,000. So
Maybe in a
20,000 a pop.
I'd
Okay.
say that's worth it.
As you're bleeding from
Yeah.
like the ears, eyes, mouth.
Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, Sterling, give me one of those stun patches. I'll just hit myself for now, and I have 4 stuns, so I can at least remove those, which will at least remove a -1 off of me. I'll take the damage later. So
Here's the tier 6 stun patch, so you don't get that.
okay.
Okay, let's go into the
Right.
final room and figure this out. We have half the code.
All right. Man,
Possibly a nuke.
This final battle's gonna suck. No.
Jesus.
How dare you.
We get to the last card. Oh, it's going to happen now. Not now, but this was a very interesting insight. I enjoyed this immensely.
Well, I'm sorry. When we find a code, it's basically just like, this is for the nuke, isn't it? We're gonna need this. We have to search all of them.
You get into the final. Yes, I know. No, that was funny. You get to the final car. It is mostly empty, save for one very important object in the middle of it, which is you're going to guess the fusion bomb, which is smaller than you had imagined it to be.
It's a miniature sun.
Just kind of taken away. Yes.
Is there any electronics on this thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Quite
I'm
a few.
going to pull out my avatar and ask him to start taking a look at it to see if he can dismantle the thing.
As you pull out and you get the digital dragon to take a look, you hear the speakers crackle to life. Oh, also in this room is a lever in the upright position. And you hear the ringmaster go, "Ah, yes. It's time for the final choice. And I think it's personally quite the doozy. I know you can't see outside right now, but you're deep in the mountains heading down your way to Denver. So there's 2 choices before you. Pull the lever to the left, and the doors will open, and the train will slow down enough for you to leave. And the train will then continue on to its destination. Or pull it all the way to the right. That will disconnect the last car and allow the rest of the train to go on without your little care package. However, the doors will fuse, and you'll be trapped inside."
Well then.
I have a solution. Oni drone?
The lever will only work with all 4 of you inside, by the way. No valiant efforts here.
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't like people trying to cheat. It's very.
That's not cheating. You're sacrificing something that's worth a lot of money.
Even though he likes to cheat himself.
Also,
This
even
is
with
quite-
the slowdown that you had, it's moving quite fast. I'd say you probably have about a minute before the choice is made for you. Good luck. Ah!
Is there a way to disarm the bomb? Or is it just basically, it's like, oh, we detach the train and then we start working on the bomb?
You do have half of a code.
Do you want?
So what does the code look like? That's what I was trying to say. Is what does
It's
the
an
code look like?
It's encryption key. You would recognize it.
Okay, so if I recognize it, then do I see any kind of a pattern to the encryption code?
You could try and decipher it. It's gonna probably take you a bit. You're pretty sure, even with the help of your digital dragon. With half the code though, better chance than not.
Okay, so here's what I want to do. So I'm gonna have him take a quick look at
30 seconds.
He can
Okay.
to see if he can decipher enough of it to make a decent guess for the rest of it.
I still think what we're gonna have to do is detach the train.
Yeah, let's go ahead and just let's detach the train and worry about it now.
5,
Okay.
4.
Yep, let's do it.
3.
Detach.
Detach.
You run over, hit the lever. You immediately feel a deceleration as you see like the door that you let into, as well as like kind of another door that would have probably let you out, like erupt in a shower of sparks as the metal fuses together. And very quickly, you find yourself kind of slowing down, stopping, and then actually like kind of like reversing a little bit you were probably on like an incline, and you're kind of like floating backwards. But you are definitely detached from the train as you're looking at this fusion bomb. And as you're kind of like bringing up your digital dragon and stuff like that, you can see there's like a little time frame. It's like time until Denver, and you saw you had about 15 minutes. And when you're like, hey, like, I wonder if this was, related, you see there's a little time frame light up on the fusion bomb, which is also 15 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
As you
Come on,
are
get on the
now
bomb.
stuck in a heavily armored car with a fusion bomb.
Okay, let's get to work.
Let's get to work.
So I go back to what I was doing and trying to, now knowing that there's 15 minutes, I sick my dragon on the code and to see if it's possible to quickly guess.
All right, you are going to roll a logic and electronics, and I am going to roll for your dragon. Because
Okay.
As you
I
kind
would
of,
say it could certainly help.
If you got any edge, use it now.
Yes, that's my plan. Because I have, what is it, 6 edge? No, sorry, 5 edge.
Oh, you could do a lot with 5 edge.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
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 Basically re-roll your entire dice pool almost.
Yep. Because what is it to re-roll all failures?
4.
Oh,
Okay. All right.
I had an idea of something that could happen, but
What?
I don't think Thomas can really follow through on it, considering he can't form words.
Yeah.
you can
Okay.
try to write it down or scratch into the
Okay.
wall if it's simple enough.
I have.
I was going to see if I could call the shadow person, see if they could try helping out with
Oh yeah, not a
defusing
not a
the bomb.
chance in hell for that.
All right.
Yeah.
So out of 9 dice, I have 4 successes, 4 failures. I'm going to use 4 edge to re-roll the 5 that did not succeed. And I got 4 more successes. So I have a total of 8 successes.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
That's use the edge.
As the timer ticks down to 13 and change, you're looking at it and you're like, "Hey, this isn't impossible." So, hooray! But even your dragon's like, "This is going to take a bit of work, but I have an idea." And then you see him kind of reach into like the fusion bomb. And then pull out what looks to be like a holograph, and everyone can see this, by the way. Like a holograph of like schematics, and you see code fragments and stuff like that. It's like, okay, we really need like everyone here to start like deciphering. And you see the half of the code that you have, and then you see like kind of like how like you see in the movies like the digital like decryptors work, and you see like all the different text and
just going through the sequence.
Yep. That's what's happening for the first half. So you're trying to decrypt the rest of the code. And it's like, any help you can give, we can.
I guess think war games. Think war games.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's like the war games, all the numbers and everything.
Yeah.
The nukes. So what is this, logic intuition?
So you can either use logic and electronics, or if you have if you have electronics, it'll be logic intuition. If you have anything in programming, coding,
what about security systems?
Will not actually work for this one.
Okay. I just want to make sure, because if
that's a good
I would have been pissed because I forgot to ask. So.
Thomas is gonna be useless in this, so he's just gonna look around.
Yeah, because you have no logic right now. That's right.
Yeah. So and engineering wouldn't help just either, correct?
Nope.
Can I do
so
intuition, perception to see if I can find anything useful?
Sure.
So how much was it to re-roll dice, or re-roll like Your
Reroll.
misses.
Reroll all misses is 4. Bump you up a dice is 2.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Okay. I've only got
2,
5
3, 4,
dice to
5.
roll for logic, so
I've got 9 dice with my logic and electronics. That's a -1 also. That's 4 hits right now. I'm going to reroll
Shit.
5.
1, 2.
Use up all my ed.
Wow. Okay, I got 4. Wow. Okay, I'll take that.
So
4.
Thomas glitched. He
Thomas,
got
no.
one. He got one success. He found a ball.
You're just
Got a
trying.
spare ball at the
You're just
corner.
trying to like nom on the code and the holographs. Like you're like, oh, you just-
Sterling got 7 hits.
So,
nice.
real quick, small change because I forgot about the modifiers. It's should have been 7 dice, so it would actually be 7 successes. My bad.
All
Not
right.
8. Not 8. I just caught. I was looking at my screen again. Happened to look at my condition monitor. Like, oh shit, I forgot to count for that. So my bad. So it's
As you hear, 10 minutes remaining. You see, as you're like combing through these numbers and you're making little logic pass and stuff like that, you make connections, and as you get like more layers of the code till you're about maybe 2/3 of the way done, suddenly the hologram flashes red. And it's like, rant, rant. Breach intrusion detected. Breach intrusion detected. Manual override required.
shit.
Dragon's like,
What do you need us to do?
I'm gonna say that isn't supposed to happen. There's some sort of mechanical failsafe, I guess, to prevent technomancers from doing what we're doing. So, you need
Where's
to get
that jackass would think of this? Jesus. Okay.
So okay.
the code is locked, but we need to get this override over before we can keep going.
A manual override? So is that
manual
a physical thing?
Yeah.
Where's the physical thing in the
It's a
schematics?
physical thing. I'm assuming this is going to be engineering.
Points to bomb.
It's somewhere in there.
Don't mess up, because there's a lot of hair triggers on this one.
I guess
And yes, it would be
technically
engineering.
it would be an engineering to do it.
Yes.
Ah, my Oni drone couldn't do it since it technically has more precision than I do. Or probably more than anyone else here.
I mean, you could rig through it, or
Well-
you would have to guide it, because
I would have to guide it.
yeah,
Well, it's like I have a tier 6 maneuvering for its piloting.
yeah. Unless
On
it's
it,
loaded
so
up
it's
with
just like-
atom or with a fusion bomb diffusal program, you would have to.
Let me go download that very quick and install it. I think that'll take less than 7 minutes. I guess I will have to do it because I have engineering.
I can help. I have engineering as well.
You can have multiple
Okay.
people working on this.
Okay, so what is it? Agility engineering or
Logic and engineering.
logic engineering? Okay, I thought I was because it was a physical thing.
Okay.
So that's
That will come.
9 dice.
That will come in a bit.
Okay. 1, 2,
4 hits.
analytical. I also got 4. Whew.
All right, you two find the system that you believe is the override. With your 8 combined hits, you know that it is going to take a quite delicate touch to kind of. It's basically inserting a pin into a program, and if the sides touch, it goes off. So
Is this
basically
basically is this
operation.
based on that movie where they're up in the plane? There's a gas bomb on there or something. I forget what it's called.
no.
No?
Actually, more based on chain reaction. But
Isn't there a command to give points to people? I forget.
I don't think so. There's Lady Luck.
Okay, so what's next that we gotta do? Try to put the pin in.
Yes, it'll be an agility and athletics to put the
Good
pin
thing
in,
I have
and
that.
don't fail.
Sterling,
Okay.
what's your total?
9 with a -1.
I'm 10. that's with my modifiers. So I have one more.
6 minutes remaining.
You'll put it in. I'll assist. I
Okay.
guess somehow.
So
All
how's
right.
everyone's boons of Azria looking?
Well, too
Okay,
bad
I got another 4 hits.
Okay. Here we
Don't
go.
you dare fail,
Wait.
because otherwise, where it's like, oh yeah, there go all of our
1, 2,
characters.
3. All right, I got 4 as well. Ooh, okay.
It's
I'm just
it's
like-
fairly tight, and you're trying not to tremble, and you feel like kind of like wiping the sweat off your head. As you're like just getting in there, and you just hear.
But wait, we both don't sweat.
You just hear. It's the gesture that counts, and you just hear as you kind of like get all the way in there, like a little click, and all the red kind of goes away, and you see that your locked in code is still there, and the numbers continue on again.
Back to work. We have like 5 minutes, I think.
Yep,
See,
5 minutes.
yes, the lance is just like falling back and just like his wings spreading out and be like, "Don't ever make me do that again, please." Holy shit! I'm an assassin. not
Keep going.
this.
So logic electronics again.
Another logic and electronics.
Okay,
I
logic.
don't have any more edge.
All right, I got nothing. I do have
3
analytical
hits.
mind, so- Okay, analytical mind. Okay, 4 hits.
4 hits.
Rathian, what's yours?
For what?
Logic
Really?
electronics for your thing for completing the code.
Oh shit. Okay, give me one. Oh, sorry, I
We've got
wasn't.
4 minutes. Come on.
We don't
Keep
have
together.
time.
Sorry, my bad. That is going to be 4 hits.
4 hits.
4, 4, 3, and whatever the dragon gets.
3. He is currently occupied with the hologram. One more roll for everyone, as you see, and you probably got about 4/5 of the code in play.
Okay.
2 hits.
I got no edge left. I got nothing.
Yep. I got 1 edge, but I dare not use it in case something goes wrong.
I can reroll 1 dice with analytical mind.
3,
Get an edge.
5 hits.
3 hits.
5. And then 2 for...
So 5, 3, and a 2.
Alright. You see the codes kind of swirling into place. And eventually, like, looking up, and the last couple digits lock in, and you see the line of code turn green.
Thank God.
And it's like, access code found. Final authorization needed. And the dragon's like, we don't have that. We're gonna have to spoof something. Physically.
Brute force it. Let's go.
Get in there. Get in there.
Do it.
Okay, so
Engineering.
what is it? What's physical thing?
Engineering.
Engineering again? Okay. I've got like
Edge,
1
logic
edge
engineering.
left.
2 minutes, 40 seconds.
4
remaining.
hits.
You're saying logic
hits.
and engineering?
Logic and engineering, yep.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah, I got 4 hits.
That's cocked. Okay, reroll 1. I got 3 hits.
3 hits. Sterling, you believe you found kind of like a manual, not override, but another place. Salanthus, you are still looking. But you feel like you're getting close.
Is there
Another
2
roll.
things where it's turning a key?
It is, you're kind of like bypassing that, but yeah, basically. So Salanthus, we need a roll from you.
Okay.
2 minutes remaining.
Logic engineering. Oh, shoot. Wait. There we go. I got the correct amount of dice.
Oh yeah, if only we killed Mr. Sports Ball, but no, he was related to Atlantean crap.
4 successes.
4 successes. You do a bit more digging with the help of where Sterling had found her key. You do find basically what is a dual-natured override. And the dragon's like, okay, you're going to have to do it at the same time. And since it's physical, by the same time, I mean exactly the same time. There is 0 room for error.
So we have to roll the same number of hits?
You just well, if you roll high enough, then no. But if you roll low, but you roll the same, yeah, I could see that too. But yeah, it's
Okay.
agility and athletics in order to
Okay.
turn.
All
right, here we go.
For 2 people. Any 2 as you go 1 minute remaining.
Okay. 3 hits. Oh wait, no, that one's still rolling. Alright.
We don't
4
have time
hits.
for it to continue rolling.
45
4 as well.
seconds.
4 as well. 3 5s and a 6.
Christ, the dice was
You're
just
like
bouncing
you're
around.
Again, you're just like, oh my god. It's like ready. It's like 3, 2, 1, go. And the
Click.
timer stops. As you both hear a click at the same time. With 28 seconds left on the clock, it has stopped. As the dragon's like
I have that much joy.
holds their hands up. It's like, I ain't touching it anymore.
I'm just gonna say. So, do you think we could sell this to a black market dealer who wants a fusion reactor bomb that's set at 30 seconds?
28 seconds.
28 seconds. We'll just tell it it's 30.
Yeah, 2 seconds ain't important.
Okay,
Oh,
great deal of money,
He's
probably.
just sort of just sitting there. His hands are just shaking, wings are quivering, and just like, okay. Well, we're all
Sterling's
still
now going to
here.
go over to one of the walls, pull out her welding torch, and just start slowly cutting.
Thomas is still chewing on the hologram, or trying.
It takes a hot second, but eventually you burn enough of a hole away that you can get out, and you find that you're kind of in the middle of the mountains. There's the maglev track that the train is currently, or the last car is currently sitting on.
Well, guess we better start walking.
I do want to stop everyone. It's like, do we want to wait here until the proper authorities come and pick up their fusion bomb, or do we want to just leave a fusion bomb unattended?
We could try and get it.
Well, when you put it like that,
I don't want to really move it.
No, I don't want to.
I want.
No, we're just gonna leave it here, and yeah, I'll. We can probably stand guard or do something here for a little bit, and yeah, can we
call
actually?
someone.
I know we're sort of remote, but can we reach out to Can
Oh.
our comlink reach out?
Once you pop outside of the car, you actually can restore connection so you can reach Denver, obviously being the closest.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna, as soon as we reconnect, I tell my dragon to let MIU know where the fuck we are and to get their ass, or to get somebody out here.
Question.
Or
not MIU. It's,
yes.
You're probably gonna call the police and tell them to bring a nest crew or a bomb squad that can handle fusion.
Thomas wants to say something apparently.
Yeah,
yes, I do.
Go for it, Thomas.
Would the shadow broker buy the bomb?
Yes. However, as soon as Trathian makes contact with TMIU, if anyone's monitoring anything, like every alarm, every siren, like kind of goes off. Not that you can hear, but like from what Trathian can probably detect, the switchboard kind of lights up like a Christmas tree after mention of fusion bomb. So
the 2 key words: fusion and bomb.
Can the shadow doer get here faster though?
He cannot, unfortunately.
Damn it, we could have gotten money.
I'm sorry, I'm not handing over a fusion bomb to anyone. I did say, who
but
wants to buy
he's a
it?
friend.
Yes, a friend.
Yeah.
Friend that if we gave him a fusion
sarcasm.
bomb, it's just like he's a very dangerous friend.
But he's on our side. Maybe.
Maybe.
Probably.
Most likely not.
Who knows?
Okay.
And then, as you're talking about that, a dark shape moves overhead.
Thomas will just growl and
Look up.
Just look up through my thermal scope on my sniper rifle just to see who or what it is.
As it gets closer to, it kind of like circles back and gets closer to your location. Everyone knows who this is. No roll required. Everyone is very knowledgeable on who Ghostwalker is.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right, 'cause we're in Denver.
You are.
Yeah, we're about to be in
That's
Denver.
right. I totally forgot until you said that.
I forget. Was everyone who's here has met Ghostwalker physically?
I don't know if I have.
Don't think Thomas
So
has, but I
Thomas
think
hasn't,
everyone
but
has.
I
everything
have
else
not.
has.
Oh,
Atlanteus-
Have I?
I think I have.
I don't think you have actually,
No.
Terrafian. I think Sterling and
I'm
Slanthus.
the only one who's
Yeah.
actually met him because Slanthus didn't meet him. It was your other character.
Oh, Tetsu.
Oh, Tetsuna, yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
technically,
Tetsuna met
I mean, he probably would have mentioned it, but like, as in physically meeting Ghostwalker, yeah, no, I'm physically not, but having heard of him, yes. So half and half, yes.
Thomas is
Sorry,
just,
he's gonna wave.
Thomas is just gonna move behind Sterling.
Well, he lands. He has someone with him, and they know him as the voice of Ghostwalker. And he looks at you all. He's like, "So, I see you got yourself a little stranded out here."
Yeah, you have the ringmaster to thank for that one, and yeah, he was like, yeah, let's just attach a fusion bomb to the end of a train for some sort of sick game that he plays, and yeah, we kind of stopped it from coming into Denver and blowing up.
Well,
With,
go. No, go ahead.
I'm just gonna say, with about 28 seconds to spare. So it's yeah.
Well, Ghostwalker is very much appreciative of your efforts. We kind of figured something was up when the bullet train crashed into the Denver train yard.
Is everybody okay?
Everyone on board all right? Still alive?
Yes, there was no one on board actually when we looked at it. And we saw it coming, so we were able to kind of, at the very least, take a few measures to get people away from the platform before it crashed into it. A lot of mess. But we managed to keep casualties to pretty much zero.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, better than having probably most of the city go up in a nuclear explosion. So,
Miniature
Oh,
sun
boy.
over Denver.
Yes, that would not have been good. So
yeah,
we will-
sorry about the mess, but again, if you want vengeance on someone, yeah, you can have fun with the ringmaster, cause I need a break.
I do just want to say, wait a minute. I've had to deal with, what is it, a black hole once before, now a fusion bomb. I know something I'm going to have to deal with.
Well, you know what they say about the Chinese proverb of living an interesting life. In any case, we'll take care of this, and we should have a car coming as soon as we can in order to pick you up and bring you to Denver, in which case you can get to wherever you need to go.
Can Thomas
Can you take us
fit
to the
in
hospital
car?
first?
It'd be a train car. They're...
Okay.
What was that, Sterling?
I would say, can you take us to the hospital first?
Yes. We have a
Everyone's just like profusely probably be bleeding by now.
We have the
Yeah,
we have a
I was starting
lovely
to get a little
wing
red.
called the Hunchman Number 3 Memorial Wing that you can go. As for the bomb, as he says that, you get a big gust of wind and you actually see Ghostwalker grab the train car, and lift it off the ground. We will make sure it is properly taken care of.
Oh, good.
I don't even know. Can a dragon survive a fusion bomb? Oh, I don't know.
Better chance than most.
Yeah, everyone else but a dragon would probably just go like, oh, future mama.
Tell Ghostwalker Tetsuna Zaika says hi from the last meeting. Never met formally, but he's a friend of mine who apparently did meet him a while back.
I
He
shall pass
looks
on the
like
word.
he looks like an Anubis. Very obsessed with it. Maybe a bit too much at times.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, dragons have quite the
So
memory.
I was just gonna
structure.
say it's like, yeah. So I was just gonna say thanks for the help in Japan.
You are quite welcome. He says that
No.
as Ghostwalker. So, or as Vessel Ghostwalker. Or he's been speaking the
Yep.
entire time, sorry, as a Vessel Ghostwalker. So technically you've been talking to a dragon.
Zinlanthus would look over at Stern and be like, so that's who you got help from your little escapade there, huh?
Shush.
But eventually another kind of maglev train car comes up and you're all put on it and brought to Denver, where you are immediately shunted to the hospital for your injuries.
The amount of times we healed.
Got probably quite a few scars on that one. But yeah, so that is pretty much it, unless there's something you want to do from the hospital.
I want to call up Reggie.
Hey,
Can we all
man.
call Reggie on like a group call?
Sure.
Yep.
How's it going, guys?
Well,
Damn it, Reggie.
It's like, well, we ended up having to deal with the ringmaster and defused a fusion bomb. So, it didn't go swimmingly well. There wasn't any train data to get or anything like that.
Aw, man. That means we failed the mission.
There was.
There was no mission.
There was no mission.
Aw, man. That's even worse.
Oh yeah, did I go to the hospital or to the vet?
You probably go
that.
to a special like MIU unit.
It's like we don't know what you are. You might be infectious. We're making sure.
Put under a little itty bitty quarantine.
Considering Thomas can't speak right now.
Yeah, they probably have a special wing for like magical and other type of creatures, or suffering from like magical melodies, and that's what they assume you have. So, so anything else? Otherwise, everyone here gets the Savior special perk, and that will be
Yay.
for 4 months.
Okay, Savior.
Does that cancel out my scourge?
It will.
Yay.
Okay, Savior. 4 months. Also, I would also like to threaten Reggie. I don't know if he's. Wait, is he paying us or no?
No.
I would like to threaten him and be like, "Hey, you know,
pay us.
he's like, you better pay us, or we're gonna let slip to Ghostwalker here in Denver that you were the one who sent us on this mission. And considering that bullet train crashed into the to one of the train stations there, he's probably gonna want some compensation for that.
Yes,
Be aware, this is a great dragon, and he probably won't take too kindly if we tell him what's going on. Now, if you pay us, then
we
we'll
might
not mention that.
I
Yeah.
mean, I got some money.
You don't have that 49,000 new yen that was posted on there that you said you had?
49,000. That's like my hookah money for the month.
Not our problem.
Not
Not
anymore.
our problem.
Distinctly not our problem.
Oh man, can I at least get a discount? I got bamboozled too.
No.
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 Oh, you're the fixer.
You
You're the
didn't
one who
have
should
to
be-
deal with.
You're the one who should be paid attention onto the missions here. Not our problem.
What if I offered you all a weekend stay at my cousin's place? It's on
No.
the beach.
No.
I could also say this. We could also ruin Outrix's reputation. You know that.
Lame. I guess we'll find something. It's gonna be a
Yeah,
very sad Christmas for little Timmy.
I will say that the higher the amount that we get, the more likely we'll stay quiet.
Not little Timmy.
It's not little Timmy. He'll offer up the 49,000.
Yay.
Yay.
Okay, that's fine.
But he's very sad.
It's like
Not my
lay
problem.
back on the Huko stuff.
Yeah,
Not
he's-
our problem.
he's-
We're pissed. We're in pain. Most of this is probably going to our medical.
I got dock wagon, so probably get
Yeah.
a good chunk of this covered anyway. So
Yep.
Although, doesn't Dockwagon only do you get a free revive or resuscitation, and they'll just pick you up, and that's all they'll do? And patch you up.
Yeah, they're
If you
kind of
go
like
to
the
a hospital. I don't think.
they're kind of like the ambulances, although they do have a bit of sway in that sort of thing. So you probably do get a discount, something like that.
Yeah.
I get platinum, so I have 50% reduction on extended care and HDR services.
There you go.
Same.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Same.
Everyone
Glad
also
it's
gets.
50,000.
Quick
Sorry.
question.
Yes.
So, what month would the Saviors thing end, technically?
So don't count the 3 months. So
Don't-
starting March, the clock will start, and then you'll have your 4 months.
Yep.
And then
Okay, so-
you also have 2 months of viral trending for the Ringmaster mission.
Did I get viral trending from the Dragon one too?
You might have, yeah.
But that would have ran out because that was 2 months
That did-
also.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that was home. So it might have been Hometown Hero. I know for me, I got Ally of Dragons, but that's technically quote unquote permanent. But you said that was more for a role play thing, so I'm not sure how that. worked
Yes.
out.
So if you interact with dragons,
That's
they're
right.
a little nicer to you.
Okay.
So
Hey, so that's how I was able to do that.
So, how many months is Viral trending? Did you say?
2.
Okay,
So that's
so
a
that
big
will
boost in
be
followers.
basically just March and April. Then,
Yep,
correct?
those next 2
Okay.
missions, yeah.
Okay.
And now it's
And that-
time
and
for
that doesn't-
followers.
Yeah, no, that doesn't count for this one, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Because people got to
No.
see it first. So,
Yeah.
Yep.
But Trathian, what is your
So-
perk?
Okay, so I have incognito, but then I also realized that I still have the marked by House of Ash listed. Does that affect anything?
Nope.
Okay,
Well,
That
that's
is-
just if you're being hunted by demons.
got it. Okay, so incognito only then.
Okay. Got my calculator here. How do I have my phone? Oh shit. Well, that's right. And plus,
Oh.
okay, save damage. Where's
Yeah. And why? I'm sorry. Why are you doing that? Because okay, so the viral trendings plus followers, and then what was the savior? What does that do?
So Savior greatly increases your social standing towards people like the crowd, like the general public and whatnot. It does offer a small negative to people who want to, the evil people, but you're gonna have
Like the Harbingers.
like the Harbinger, yeah.
The people we pissed off even more. Yay. Not that I
Oh.
really care.
That means Thomas is gonna have an interesting relationship with him.
Well, you
Considering.
voted no, so.
Well, yeah, but I'm.
Oh yeah,
also
thank you.
Still...
Also, that reminds me, Salanthus, Tarathian, Sterling, you all also get Nemesis. Harbingers.
Okay,
I still have a Harbinger spy though.
I actually do too. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I actually just looked.
Yeah, you still
Okay.
have her from the other person we saved from the Ringmaster.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Okay, that's technically quote unquote permanent for now. So
Oh yeah,
Yes.
what was that? That was the one where Sterling was able to see everyone, even though she's blind. This was before she had any Kona's gear.
Thomas does
Oh.
not get Nemesis because he did not vote to kill Damien.
I tried to save him.
Well, technically, he was saved by his own little magic thing. So
It's true. So Tarathian, your new count is 9,452,694.
945 what?
9,452,694. And then
Okay.
Sterling, what you got?
I guess shameless self-promotion, or also known as merchandising.
That's where the real money in the mission is made.
Yes. Also, I do have to ask, would anything from the stuff in Japan that Sterling filmed count towards this, or no? Would you do that separately, I guess?
I'll do that
another
separate.
time.
I'll do that separately.
Okay.
This and
okay.
I do kind of want to think Sterling would have vlogged out in Japan, because that's what most people do in Japan, are streamers.
Oh, I still have one. Sorry, this is sort of unrelated here. The dragon tooth charm that I have, I actually have one charge left on it. Is there a way to recharge that, or no? Is that once you use it, it's done?
you can recharge consumables. It is kind of essentially like buying another one, but it's a little cheaper.
Oh, okay. Might be stopping by Kona's and Masa's place, assuming it's still actually usable now from the last time I got blown up.
Yeah, it's under renovations, but you can still use it now.
Okay, cool. Nemesis Harbinger.
So it will be the next after the next mission. I can pick the tier 2 perk.
Yeah, I'd say you're close enough.
Okay.
And Sterling, your new count is 11,268,024.
Nice.
Salanthus, I believe you have incognito as well.
Yep, I have incognito, and then I have hometown hero.
Okay.
Or not in your hometown.
Probably not. Oh, stick and shock rounds.
Which
It's
means
got 20 rounds now.
I'm going to be taking scrubbed.
40
Rubbed. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So quick question, real quick. Does scrubbed override tier, or does tier 2 override tier 1, or do they work in conjunction?
Conjunction.
Okay. So you basically can list both.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so the... Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just saying, it's like the total amount of new yen that we got, technically 69,000.
It should be
from
60. It should be 69,300. If we're going
It's
by
49,000 from the mission and the extra you got from the...
Yeah,
Lockers.
then we split the 80,000 up from there between us. So yeah, it should be 69,300.
All right, Salanthus, 4,267,365.
Okay,
And then Thomas, what you got?
I got Adrenaline Junkie, Hardcore Parkour, Hometown Hero, and I guess I still got Scourge for this month.
You would,
And
yeah.
I did a audience request to punch the med kit.
Nice.
With a pillow.
Adobe, why do you not copy? Come on, copy over.
It's Adobe, what do you expect?
Oh, wow.
How much of a chunk did Thomas get?
He got on the higher end of the spectrum, that is for...
Okay, apparently
Nice.
it doesn't like Control C, but you can right click and copy, and that works fine. Okay, whatever. So bad.
Thomas, you are now at 13,395,952.
Jesus.
Ooh, you got quite a bit there.
You got a big chunk.
Mm-hmm. And as you sit there in your hospital bed, recouping as they administer the canine painkillers, or whatever, you kind of slip in and out of consciousness, and one time you do, you're kind of in like a void, but it's like kind of like a white void. Like think Matrix, the loading screen, almost. Except there's no, Keanu Reeves. And you're just kind of like looking around, and you feel good. You're feeling like this is kind of nice, and you start hearing like whispers, but they're not quite whispers. It's more like you're listening to like sounds of waves hitting the ocean and other kind of relaxing sensations, and you kind of feel more purpose driven, and like getting that 13 million and seeing your numbers go up. It's like you're feeling like, yeah, this is working out really well for me. But then you also feel kind of a presence, and again, not a scary presence, not like a oh my god, someone like a stalkery presence, kind of like a almost reassuring presence. It only lasts for a little bit, and then you kind of like come back into your morphine induced stupor. But that's what you're kind of feeling. So a little scene for you.
Interesting.
For a second there, I thought it's like, oh no, he's turning into a hellhound.
Nope.
That probably won't happen unless I go back to the Infernal Realm.
Those, because I was still hanging on to those horns. Would I be able to get those like looked at and see what they are, if they're magical or not?
Oh yes, I'll put in the thing later. But those are actually a set from the set of the Beast, the Mentor horns.
Okay. What about the Raven statue?
That is actually an animated familiar. So.
Oh, yay!
Okay, that's cool.
Yep. It lasts for, I believe it's an hour, and you can relay messages, and it can kind of pick up like small things. It's basically like a sentient raven
So
I just almost want to
born
say
of
it's
the
basically
panther.
a carrier pigeon.
that can talk. Yeah.
Boy, I know somebody who would really like that, except he doesn't play Shadowrun.
I wonder who that is.
Money.
But yes, good job everyone for not exploding. That would have been the hell of a way to end the
That would have been a
campaign.
hell of a way to
That
end it.
That was admittedly pretty close.
In a mushroom cloud.
That was kind of down to the wire there.
Well, I don't think it would have been a mushroom cloud. Wouldn't it just be like there's suddenly a sun up in the mountain?
Yes, there would be.
Like I almost wanted to do something just for comical effect, but it's like no.
Don't do it. Not when we're next to a fusion bomb.
Right.
What rip one?
Well, thank God you got that half of the code. Otherwise, you would have been toast.
Yeah.
Because there would have been another override.
Oh, for once you get to the half code.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. I think you all would have been pretty
tense.
extra crispy. So
It's a good thing we did try to see if we could get the full code, but there was only half of a code.
Yep. There's 2 or 3 different ways to go at it. Obviously, you guys chose the code with the digital, which was a good call. There's another way which is much more dangerous. A lot more like pass fails.
Physical, lots of levers.
Yeah, physical, a lot of levers. And then you also could try to cut like the bottom opening, just push it down, or push the whole like train car down the cliff. That would have taken a lot of effort, though. That was a very physical way to do it.
Yeah, Oni Drone probably could have helped for that, but
Yeah. No, good job. Way to not die. Yay.
How
I'm
much
sensing some
karma?
cars. Say what?
I was saying
Gonna
how
have
much
to
karma
restock
we
my
got.
med supplies.
it would be the global karma from
Oh.
basically last mission. So,
Yeah,
yeah,
the
it
global.
wouldn't have changed. I don't think.
I did not hear what the global karma was. I wasn't here to hear it.
93.
93, yeah.
But yes.
I have
And you-
21 karma to use.
I was kind of It's kind of worried, like, would they go and blow up Denver? I had a whole thing for if Denver went up in a mushroom cloud.
Ghostwalker would be pissed.
Oh, Ghostwalker would be pissed.
So
Oh, man.
So are you glad that you didn't have to use that, or are you kind of sad?
No, either way, it kind of worked out in either favor.
Would he have been
I
slightly less pissed at me for being an ally of dragons?
It's slightly, yeah, he would have tore you apart slightly more humanely.
I would say this: Sterling would let an entire building of people die, but not a city.
Right? Like, the consequence is pretty big for that one, but...
I just go, it's like, okay, we can't get all of you people off. So, bye. A city, on the other hand, yeah.
But then we resulted in boom death. But luckily you got the half code, so... Good job. And you had enough successes. You actually plowed through the first one really quick.
We just basically said, Edge, go.
Yeah, because the first one you needed 25 successes in order to get through the first half. I think it was 25. Might have been 20. I can't... I would have to look back at my notes, but... No, you guys did, like... It was like boom, boom, and then you were like... You hit it, like, right away. Which saved your asses again.
I honestly, you gotta say, for this mission, Vera would not have had fun with.
No, he would not have.
No, Vera would not have had fun. And to be fair, Thomas, so you did help though. I mean, especially with like the doors, like even at the end. Like I know that was tough, like for you, but it was like, yeah. I mean, we technically were like down a person, so we didn't have as much pain split as we would have liked, but
right, yeah.
Oh no,
yeah,
I'm sorry to think. I would think Seraph goes like, oh, there's 5 people. I can up the damage by 1.
I mean, what I actually had and what I adjusted to is, yeah. Although I had to say the when you're like, you turned into the werewolf and it's like, let's go in the bull room. I'm like, oh, this could get interesting really quick.
So
I do have to say, was it the Z room was basically more just sleeping gas?
Yeah,
I was gonna say.
You would have been about to ask. You would have been careening toward, like, when you got to the final part, you would be at Denver pretty much. Then
and we wouldn't have had any time to do it.
Yeah. Then you would need pretty much the whole code. You could have bailed still, but
So we basically took the safest option then.
Kind of. What were all the rooms actually? Since now it's over and everything.
Yeah.
True. You were actually your guesses were pretty close. Space was a vacuum. You with no oxygen. Yep. The desert one was intense heat. So you had that one too.
Yeah.
The third one, which is the magic guy, hallucinations. It would actually been a little
mental stuff.
Yeah, you actually would have had a whole scene where the train was falling apart and you had to escape the falling apart train and then woke up and all that stuff.
Okay.
The fourth one was, or no, that was the bull and then the magic guy. Fifth one, poison. I was thinking, maybe they'll think that's a red herring, but that was just a poison. And then the sixth one was sleeping.
What was the theme of the fifth one again?
Poison. Just
no. What was the decorative?
Skull and crossbones.
Skull and crossbones.
Okay.
I was trying to maybe catch in a little red herring there. It's like, oh, maybe.
I was thinking it's like skull and crossbones. I was like, no, that's too easy for it to be. It can't be a red herring. The sleep one could possibly be a red herring, but it's probably the less lethal one.
Or more lethal.
The dice were kind today.
The dice, yeah. You got some good rolls too.
Jeez.
You missed. There was a. He kind of told you there was a fragment of the code if you had killed, 5 people. Well, 5 or 7 depending on who you killed. And then there was the second fragment that you missed, which was in the bar, which was you literally all you had to do was ask him what's the code to the bomb. Intuitiveness would have been needed, obviously, but if you had asked him that, he actually would have given you a fragment because he's fucking insane. On the flip side, if Bengal was here and he used his coupon, he could have gotten it. He could have actually gotten the whole code
Really?
if he had done it right.
Wow!
Really?
You could have also gotten the whole code if you killed everyone in the VIP section.
Well, that answered the question I was about to ask.
Yeah.
I was,
But
yeah, I
then
was
we
actually
would have been
curious
down
about
the
the coupon.
Mako.
Yeah. That's technically it was 200 some thousand million well spent. I mean, it in the grand scheme of things, but it's like, oh shoot,
Now it's
like yeah, they
useless.
didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, the fact that he wasn't here in the mission, it's like, well, okay.
The ticket is still valid.
I would say
That's good.
But
Oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah. So at least he'll get something out of it. Okay, that's good.
what was that ticket from? That was from the
auction.
last
The auction.
Ringmaster one.
The auction, yeah.
Oh, the auction. That's right.
Um,
One free pass from Ringmaster bullshittery.
I think it's Ryanair has the one from Argos, which is the
Yes.
same thing but for Argos. Actually, a little different scene. It's not a ticket. It's not a dinner ticket, but yeah.
Oh, okay, interesting.
You get to jack your mind into Argos and have a chat.
Yeah, basically, it's you can ask some questions, you can get some insight. He can make it easier for you. That would have been another thing. You would have actually just bypassed the dinner car puzzle completely. Or, well, other things can happen as well. I'm not going to give away other things, but
potential plot points in the future.
potential shenanigans. Yeah, pretty good final session before the break.
Yeah,
Very good.
that one was
session
fun,
for the-
stressful but fun.
Yes,
Oh yeah, really.
agreed.
It's a bit longer one, but makes sense though, considering we won't be doing this till March. Is when you said we pick up again.
Well, so March, February, you'll start seeing the missions pop up, and then we'll do missions in March.
Alright.
Yep.
Hopefully I'll be around then because we might be moving sometime around March.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really? Okay.
Where are you guys moving to?
Ohio,
Same city?
if things work out.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
Ohio, nice.
Closer to friends, I guess, out there.
But yeah, so I'll try and get everything
Out for the news.
squared away. Yes, we'll do get the news here and thank you everyone for participating.
Yep.
All right, that was fun. Yeah, everybody have a good one, and I guess we'll probably wait for a little bit before we do any of the downtime roleplay stuff again.
Yep. Well, we'll have 3 months to do it, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, get while it's still fresh after action reports, get with any questions or any follow-ups. Actually, I had time to look at them. This was like my last busy weekend. So I had the FFF meeting on Saturday, the quarterly report. I had Divinity, and then today I had Shadowrun. I've also been putting together furniture for most of the weekend. So next weekend,
Yeah, so an eventful week.
Next weekend, I'm going to do fucking nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need a break.
And then Christmas weekend.
And Christmas.
New Year's
Yep.
weekend. And then
Ooh,
I'm
birthday
still
pop.
looking forward to the thing that you're supposed to send me.
Yes, I will get that thing I sent you. Now that I'm not preparing or doing anything for anything because I had to do the financial report for the FFF. So
What, you're not masochist enough to try and do everything all at once?
yeah,
There we go. I already have what I'm doing typed out.
nice.
Priorities.
Priorities.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, so Kermit's just brought up a good
Actually,
point. So the last
yeah.
two missions, are they still going to wind up being available, or are we, like...
We're 86ing. We'll just start
Okay.
fresh with the
Okay.
next ones. So we got a Ringmaster mission in. I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Means Argos is still out there.
Argus might be more
Still.
deadly at times, but I prefer him.
Argos
Yeah,
is
'cause
definitely
he's
a
at least
high risk, high reward type of
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
also
he's more-
predictable.
Yeah, he's more at least upfront. He's just like, yeah, this will kill you, but I mean, if you pass it, hey, here's your reward. It's like,
Exactly. So he'll be lurking about. But other than that, yeah, we'll move on to the next arc. starting in March, and we have a whole new set of things to do.
Yeah, so that's also a great question. What was the Argus mission going to be?
I'm not gonna say because I'll probably use it in the future.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh,
I
which
think you
which
would
mission
be.
it was? It was the
Yeah.
destruction mission. It was the silver orbs.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
So would the
Which
Mako not have been there to give the mission then, since he was kidnapped?
If you killed him, he wouldn't be.
Okay.
Which also which does technically remind us, like, a couple of those people kind of potentially owe us favors,
Yes.
or at least to use D&D terms, we have advantage on persuasion rolls with these people.
Yeah,
So-
the mayor, the spore.
That's true. The tagging mission was actually going to be, so if you had done it before the two missions, it was actually advertising for these two missions, is what that mission was going to be. But you also would have had a chance to kind of learn a little more about what was going to happen. You would have learned it was a bullet train. You would have learned it was, or the other mission was going to be another one. After the fact, it was actually going to be kind of propagating out this stuff for Carnage Inc. And you would have had a chance to sabotage the thing instead, the broadcasting and stuff like that instead. So you would have been able to piss off the Ringmaster and Argos, as well as hinder Carnage Inc. from continuing to grow.
Ooh, okay, that'd have been interesting.
So, and we'll probably do more stuff like this in the future. I kind of like the intermission dynamic, so won't be exactly that, but it's always fun. Expect a time loop mission too. I've been hankering to do time.
Fuck.
Oh no, not that
Oh, boy.
again.
But yeah, so
Well, all I can say is that if you do, and interesting winds up on it, expect a lot of swearing.
will do.
Expect a lot of swearing. Because I still remember the last one.
I remember the evil demon child.
Oh, that one, yeah. Ooh.
The holiday or the Halloween one?
Nope, wasn't
The
it
one where
Halloween?
we found out that Masa is a time wizard.
He's a plane shifter, technically. But the time thing happened because of something of the other thing that happened in there. But he actually managed to breach the loop. So he specializes in planar magic, actually.
And then we caused Cinder to be hunted by the demons.
Yeah, still a little fallout from that one happened.
Yep.
The House of Ash will not stand lightly on that one.
Nope.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Won't say more.
Actually, isn't the House of Ashen part of the Harbingers?
Maybe you have found
Actually,
out
yeah.
some stuff going on there.
We found a link. We found a linking of them and the Harbingers.
Yep, some bits and pieces. Whole picture ain't out yet, but
Nope. But
Thomas knows a little bit.
pulling out the threads, yeah. Pulling out the threads a little bit.
true.
Oh.
But yes, I will do the news report now. If you want to pop in there.
Yep.
Other than that,
Yep.
Okie.
Thank you, everyone. See you all later.
All right,
Yeah.
have a good one.
Have a good one.
All right. Let me bring up the. I'm going to try a different breaking news sound. So. Oh, whoops. Why is screencasting still on? There we go. Not sure why this. Give me the. There we go. Ah. And we had trouble in the city of Mile High, where a bullet train crashed into a Denver station. While the cleanup is still ongoing, currently we have...
All night long. All night long. All night.
Thank you, Jake, for the 1,000 bits. I did not realize I turned that back on. I will restart the news here quick. Hello, I'm Wolf Blitzer, and this is breaking news. Terror at the Mile High City as a bullet train crashed into a station. While the cleanup is ongoing, currently we have no reports of casualties, despite the high rate of speed that this particular vehicle came in on. When asked for comment, Ghostwalker has said that the situation is under control and that a rogue entity known as the Ringmaster is involved. Anything after that, he said, is going to be handled by a joint task force of MIU, the UCAS law enforcement, as well as Lone Star, trying to apprehend this dangerous individual. That is all we currently have for the situation. We will put in more news as it develops, but for now, everyone is advised to stay away from the Denver bullet train station until cleanup has finished. That is breaking news. I'm Wolf, saying stay safe out there. Thank you for the 1,000 bits again, there, Jake. And the funny all night long. Oops. Don't need another one. But yes, alright. So that was the news. Like we kind of mentioned, we will not be running Shadowrun again until March. It'll be sometime in March. We won't have an exact date, taking a couple of months off. We're kind of nearing the second half, third act of this particular campaign, and I just want to get some stuff ready, and also to kind of give everyone a break, including myself, especially myself. If you've seen the announcement board, got a little burned out, well, not burned out, just a little overwhelmed, and now I have some chances to prepare so that we can come into this strong. If you are, and we're still looking, if you're looking for play, head to the Shadowrun Discord. Even though we're at the second half, by all means, always can welcome new players. But yeah, so that will be it for Shadowrun until March. I will be here tomorrow at 3 p.m. to do our usual rain stream. And hopefully this week we'll actually have a full week of writing and Friday Fall Guys. Last week was kind of crazy, but yeah, so join me at 3 p.m. CST for some chill writing, talking, good stuff. Need a break, had to, yes, and it is very much going to be utilized. I'm looking forward to the break to regroup, get the plot lines in order, and just kind of get where everything is. There's a couple loose threads that I need to kind of tie up. And I like to build out the database with MPs and stuff. So thank you once again to all the players for making this first half of the Shadowrun campaign, which has been going for like 2 years now, a huge success. And, you know, I'm going to take a little while, like I said, to relax. As Vernon said, relax. I'd be a doctor. And yeah, get everything going. I'm middle finger wrecked the plot. Hey, I know how to deal with players and plot breaking. Y'all don't really like go too far off the rails when it comes to like plot hooks and stuff like that. I think there's been a couple times where you've taken alternate paths, but I've always usually been pretty prepared. So, and that's not an invitation to try and do so. But yeah, you all, and I feel that's a testament to myself as well. You seem to be interested enough in the hooks I give you that you go and do the thing. So, boo. Although also sometimes going off the rails means death. So, to each their own. But yeah, that's about it for me. And again, I look forward to seeing everyone in March when we hit up the Shadowrun Race to the Billion second half campaign. Until then, take care, everyone. I hope to see you in the regular chat. Have a great rest of the weekend. And don't forget to take a muffin on the way out. Good night, everyone.